Twitch chat. Copilot, hey Luke. Brainfest, hello, hey Svowo, hey Ace Peacecraft, hey Affy, hey Monthanar, hey Root. Hey Error. Hey Therabri. Aaron Thorium, hey Uzurka, hey Plebiscite, hey Remertastic. Delpego, thanks for 47 months. Copilot, thanks for the 73 months. Hey Hint. I think I did get a Wraith farm in that silent run. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure it was necessary, but I did get it. The Watcher. Seems like a perfectly fine act. Pretty easy to get 3 elites quite safely. There are shops if I want, and I can also not take shops if I don't want. Who I want. I believe that means I want. Unfortunately, Jorbs actually kind of a hard fight. Putting a doubt in your doubt isn't great for this one. Okay. Good. Take a crescendo. Just have our second Wrath entry. It's important for stuff like Gremlin Knob. Thank you for being a haven from the weird cat game. Hey, you're welcome. How's it going, May? Oop. I don't know, should we take pressure points? Is it good against Hexaghost? Kinda hate this. I might just buy like either a Sands of Time or a Battle Hymn and just have damage to win the run with. And then I mostly just still have all my gold. It's not the best start. Like, given that I had such a good whale bonus, could definitely be in better shape. But I've got a second Wrath entry, and I have an attack that deals good damage, and I got a card remove. So, not complain too much about that. This is probably fine. Things aren't what they could be, but we are Watcher. That is true. There's a halt. There's a follow-up. Maybe I should take Holt. I do have a Crescendo. Makes it a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to yet. How about that? Hey, Tagathon. We're gonna upgrade Sands of Time here. Not Sentries. Wasn't Sentries. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use Miracle here because I need to be able to use it to play Sands of Time on turn 3 if I don't draw Sands of Time in the next 5 cards. I did draw Sands of Time though. How's it going, Zolvan? Snowman. Hey Rose, I'm doing pretty well. Doing decently. I'll take a flurry. I'm just gonna upgrade that as well. Alright, now we just take all the stuff that's not swaps. This is a good relic. I have not played Mugenics, no. Alright, I have a guaranteed vigilance next turn, so I get to go Eruption here. Oh, is it lethal? It's lethal. No, it isn't lethal, because I would have to vigilance at the end. Oof, close though. It'll be lethal next turn. Easily. So I can just block. I don't think this run's quite over. Empty Fist helps. Wow. Alright. This shop also helps. Thanks, Tronhammer. Do I want an Apotheosis? I already upgraded Sands and Flurry. What else do you really have to upgrade? I don't know. I think I am buying membership card. Let's just do the things which are mandatory. Membership card, pretty much mandatory. I feel like Fear No Evil is pretty much mandatory. I guess I have to decide Apotheosis, Bag of Prep, card remove are my options. Bag of Prep's pretty good, right? With like gambling chip, it's pretty good. But also card remove on Watcher. I might just card remove. Or I could also take a pressure points. Yeah, okay, good point. Thanks for keeping me honest. Gosh, so wild. Like, I think you're meant to take card remove here because it might be better on floor 56. With the knowledge that it's worse at every other moment and the entire rest of the run. And it's not even that likely to be better on floor 56, it just might be better on floor 56. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, Snuck Pentacular. Or a DX Pentacular, sorry. Maybe you're about to become a doctor? Yeah, I'm gonna click on this. I don't know. It's just so good. This is the issue. Certainly is a neuron activation moment. Feels like I did this wrong. If I was playing without thinking, what would I snap pick there? I don't think I'm playing with thinking right now. I think you just saw what I would do. So we're gonna Crescendo next turn, Sands of Time. Looks like a pretty good Sentry's fight. Warcher! He said, Brennan, that's a mummified hand. Mummified hand would be better if I had a power, huh? Didn't this happen last Watcher run? I got a mummified hand Act 1 and then I had like 1 power in my deck the entire run. I could take a Windmill Strike. It's certainly better with Bag of Prep Gambling Chip, huh? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Fasting's kind of cool. I'm just gonna do this. I think removing Strike is good with so much extra damage added to the deck. So I want to discard 2, maybe? Because that way I can place Sands of Time on turn 2 and have it in my next draw pile. That's not happening. Is that ever happening? I don't think that's happening. But I do get another turn with Flurry. Huh. Weird. Maybe I do this instead. I'll do this. I have to decide whether I want to Liquid Bronze. I don't think I care about the birds fight at all. But maybe I care about Book of Stabbing a bit. Gonna be very safe. Alright, now I want to Crescendo so I can get this Sands of Time into my next draw pile. I don't think the Liquid Bronze was necessary. Good stuff! Act 2. You Bilbo Baggins action figure. How are the songs on my playlist chosen? Is it available? It's just a Pandora internet radio station. This one is seeded off Dua Lipa. I'm gonna take Scrawl. Take Runic Permit? Usually, yeah. This is a pretty good holy water. I have to say the names of the other things before I click on Runic Pyramid. You understand how it goes. Alright, cool. It's not like the other ones would have lost, right? It's just this one was Runic Pyramid. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. I kind of want to crescendo and defend. This way I have flurry for next turn. Gambling chip definitely makes 3 miracles and turn 1 hand a bit better, yeah. That is true. Hey, Mr. Bucket. This hold's pretty good right now. Ah! Why is it doing that? It's gotta be something to do with the Twitch integration. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, Holt is pretty damn good here. But also prostrate potentially becomes an infinite, so there's that as well. And then Indignation's also good. Honestly, all 3 of these are pretty good. I might go Indignation, actually. I feel like the Vulnerable's pretty good. And who needs to block? Feels like a very iffy question to be asking. It could be me. It could be me, to be fair. To be fair, it might be me that needs to block. Seems impossible to win with Ironclad this run. True. So true. In Project Bat. Natural side. Oh, oh, oh. Should become a singer. Voice of an angel. I should get a better block card than basic defend. It's not like I haven't been offered Halt at every moment for the last 10 minutes. Just keep not taking it. I'm gonna take this rush down though. That one might be okay. Halt is back. There's also a Wallop. There's a Conclude. I think I might like Halt more than Wallop here. If I have to take one block card, which, to be honest, doesn't even feel like it's guaranteed. Do I even need a block card? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It may stop me from being infinite, adding another card to this deck. Wait, I can't skip. Well, if I can't skip, I guess I can take Crescendo. That one exhausts. We'll take the like safe, easy win thing, whatever. I like winning very easily, I guess, if I have to. Fellow watchers watching. Jorb play watcher. Very exciting, Wild King. So I can buy a rushdown and then card remove because of the power of ceramic fish. It does feel reasonable to ask whether I need another rushdown. It's not like that reasonable though, right? We can just take the rush down. Or even thinking about. Okay, cool. You have a mummified hand as well, don't I? So that one? No, actually, first rushdown and eruption. Then this one, maybe. Oh, is it dead? Chat. Character might be strong. Teardrop Locket's really good, actually. I could use that extra 2 energy on turn 1. Don't need these. It's a card remove? Holy. The 13 health on Sands of Time is not terrible. But I think with rushdowns, I kind of like the card. With rushdowns and mummified hand, I mean. So let's just get rid of a strike. You don't understand Watcher at all, it's your lowest win rate. The stance swap cards. Click on the stance swap cards. I've taught you all I know. That's not true. There are a couple of other things I know. Trying to think what they are. Actually, maybe that was it in retrospect. Rushdown is a good card. I think that could be true. Bag of marbles. You know what? I think I'll pick this one as well. Do I just want all these cards? Will there be Claw 2 in Slay the Spire 2? I assume so. If Claw is good, then it must be Slay the Spire 2, right? It's just how it works. I don't know if I needed this bag of marbles, but it sure is kind of fun to have it. Alright, good turn 1. I don't think this is a wallop deck. Tell me again about the rabbits. What would you like to know? Claw will replace Strike and Defend as the basic card for Slay the Spire 2. Inspire. I already fought this one, right? I feel like we won the first time. I saw Dua Lipa last year. It was a good show. solid jam. I don't think I need another halt. I think I have one halt, and that's the right number of halts. Got an Omamar, it's kind of fun. Dota Tuna. Tuna. I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well also. I don't think I need an empty mind. Got a mental fortress, if I'd like. I guess so. I don't need Holt anymore. You want me to make a claw deck for your birthday? I'll see what I can do. By which I mean, I'm kind of unlikely to do that. Happy birthday, though, the Zentricus. I kind of assume that I'm just infinite next turn. I need one more card remove, actually. Oh, they're gonna remove my cards! Perfect. No, actually, I'm just infinite. Shouldn't the mummified hand be wrapped? Bandages? Maybe it was, and then you took it out. I don't know. Scrowl. Makes things easier. What if card remove made you lose 9 gold when you had ceramic fish? I feel like that would be kind of thematic. This deck might just deterministically win on turn 1 every time right now. Tranquility is interesting. It does make energy, right? Oh, it doesn't win on turn 1 if I'm not being attacked, I guess. I am clicking on some cards. That one's upgraded? Oh man. If I were a Slay the Spire card, which one would I be? A good question, and one which I consider the answer to often. We should do the spiral. Short break in the Watcher run to do the spiral. What do we think? Let's find out together. Would I be... Crippling Cloud. No. But I would be 2-cost uncommon, which had one of Exhaust, Poison, or Weak on it, and wasn't a silent card or a skill. 2-cost uncommon, not a silent card, has Exhaust, Poison, or Weak on it. There aren't that many 2-cost cards. And having Exhaust, Poison, or Weak. Shockwave? No, that's a skill. Uppercut. As weak. I feel like this is going to go off the bottom of the... Oh, I got it in 2! Oh! I would be uppercut. Alright, there you go. Now we know. I don't think I need to talk to the hand, do I? It seems completely unnecessary. $100 for card remove. Stuff's getting expensive. Inflation, yeah. Go left and get all the elites at the start, or we go right and get all the elites at the end. I guess if I don't want card rewards, question marks sometimes have removes in them. Well, gotta do it now while it's vulnerable, I guess. Cool how everything dies on turn 1. A long time ago, I did like a challenge to win in the fewest floors possible or something. No, not sorry. That in the fewest turns possible. I played like a Watcher run that killed on turn 1 every fight, and dodged fights as much as possible, and I won in like under 60 total turns of combat or something. I think this is probably challenging for whatever that record was. I haven't been deliberately avoiding fights though. I don't remember what the number was either. It was somewhere around 50. I don't think it was below 50. I think it was a bit above. And then I like took a look at how many turns my other runs had taken, and like it was normally 150 or something. Like, whoa. Watcher, huh? What a character. I think it was 52 or something like that. That sounds probably right. I don't know. I'd believe it. I'll be on my YouTube. I think the Spire runs playlist is like 1900 runs or something. It's on my YouTube. I have no idea what's in there. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Seems plausible. Do I want to take Cultist Potion entirely for convenience? I'm okay. Heal? Full heal? Thank you. I don't know if Ceramic Fetch is good for a Watcher or not. Clickbait title is under 50. If the title says it was under 50, it might have just been under 50. it's possible that that isn't a lie. Not everything on the internet is a lie. Pocket watch. That's optimistic. Are there cards I would put in my deck? Master of Strategy? Maybe. Honestly, it's just a card I have to play. I don't need it. I can't think of any cards I would put in my deck. I don't know. I'm sure there are some. I'm just not going to take the damage. Purity? Doesn't do anything. Right? Does it do something? I don't think so. The counter at the end of the video says 51. Okay. Now we know. Mr. Waffle Truck thinks for 27 months. Is the title like, can I win in under 50? And then the result is 51. I feel like that's not lying, at least. Ooh. Lose a Sands of Time. I'm kind of enjoying having it, but okay. Card remove is card remove, right? Oh, bank! I had a 7-turn hard kill. It took me 7... What? How? How could a deck that... What? That doesn't make any sense. It was 4 years ago. That sounds believable. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that is not... I mean, if anyone has tried to do it more than like once, I feel like there would be a better record than that, because I'm pretty sure I tried to do it like once. I don't know. Maybe it was like twice, but it's not a thing I did a lot of times. The cultists get to live. There would be no reason to kill them, other than like wanting to make myself click more buttons. Goodbye! Grrr. Not time eater. Ah! That's sad. That's sad. Moa. Dua Lipa is so much more from Brighton than I thought she would be. I don't know if she's actually from Brighton. But like... I don't know. Am I like profiling right now or something? Maybe. It is what it is. It's pronounced Britain. Is Dua Lipa from Brighton? No. From London. That's hours from Brighton. Is it actually? London to Brighton. Directions. It is 47 miles. I guess it depends on traffic. Take you hours to park. Fair enough. The number of miles the median American drives per day is 47. Is this true? What are the odds that Dua Lipa has seen a Jorbs stream? If she has seen me on Twitch, it would have been watching an Among Us stream. Guaranteed. I kind of doubt that she has, but that's where it would have been. Everybody fucking loved Among Us. Get rid of Holt? I don't know. I don't really need any of these anymore. I have a lizard tail too. That's so gross. We're helping. Careful about the burns on turn 2 of this fight. Jorbs. Be careful. Every time you press end turn in this fight, the enemies take actions. Best to be careful against this particular enemy. Ams Blob! Hello. How are you? Is this the worst pocket watch of all time? I don't know if I've ever seen a 0 cards drawn pocket watch before. Like, on the turn I pick it up, sure, but... Do I want to take no damage? I kind of want to take no damage. You think, Dad? Doing alright. You are well also? This is without my infinite working. Like, Fear No Evil doesn't work right now. And I'm messed up. Kinda messed up. I think I actually... I have enough here that I'm infinite next turn through 5 statuses, right? I think so. Maybe I needed to be in calm at the start, though. Yeah, I think not being in calm at the start breaks it, maybe. Well, I get to play crescendo, though. Am I just infinite now? Just infinite now. What a gamer. Aquawatch isn't an amazing relic on infinite decks because no relics affect your win probability of 100%. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. It's kind of a tall ask, isn't it? Oh no, I'm not going to be able to kill because it's not going to be attacking on turn 4. It's going to be a turn 5 kill. Upsetting. Maybe if I had hit a Deva farm on this right at the start or something, I'd have enough for the kill. Oh, I should vulnerable it, I guess. Why did I put a smite in my deck? How does this help? Jebin Papa. My height about Slay the Spire too. You know what? I think it might be pretty good. I would say that I am somewhat hyped. $48.49. You think I could win 50 Watcher runs in one day? $35.82 isn't even that much. I have the necessary technical skill, but not the patience. I don't think I could average like 25 minutes per Watcher run. That sounds difficult. Especially for 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight. That's too many hours. Does anybody remember how to check how many turns we're in a run? Was I just like counting them? Does it say here somewhere? I don't think so. 4, 8, 10, 13, 18, 24, 26, 29, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 55, 56, 61. Damn, 51 turns in a run is like pretty fast apparently. I could have skipped some of those hallways fights, I suppose. And are counted by 4? Alright, well, look, counting's hard. I was trying to count accurately, I just apparently can't do very basic arithmetic. It is what it is. How do we feel about a rare colorless card? Ironclad's pretty into Apotheosis and pretty into Hand of Greed, and probably somewhat into Master of Strategy. Also, we like curses slightly more on Ironclad than on other characters. I think that's true. Niall's Lament would have helped considerably. True. I don't remember what my whale bonus was. Oh, it was gold. The gold did something. I have received regret. And 3 cards I don't want. Typical. I could take a sadistic nature. You do have bash. It's pretty good with exactly shockwave and almost nothing else. Stoke student, thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Like, it's that or violence, but violence isn't that good early. You already have 3 energy worth of attacks in your hand most of the time, so it doesn't do much. Like, it's possible this makes the Gremlin fight worse, because the turn you draw it and play it, you get all of your attacks at once, can't play them all, and then the next turn you draw a bunch of defense. Lacuna Coil, thanks for the 6 months, and Pterodactyl, thanks for 23 months. Alright, I'm gonna go Sadistic Nature, and we'll just, like, fuck around a bit. The character does have bash. Like, it's not a completely blank card. Lemma Von Zorn, thanks for the 36 months. Isn't this meant to sometimes not attack you? Like, isn't it meant to weaken you sometimes? Excuse me? I think it can't use the same attack however many times in a row, but it was alternating between the ones which deal damage, basically. Take an anger, or I could not take an anger. Both are options. Take a fire breathing for sentries. It's kind of a distant consideration, though. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the XCOM stuff, Stoic Student. Had a ton of fun with that game in my life. I'll take 1 discount, shrug it off over nothing, basically, yeah. Alternative was not spending the money. Regen potions kind of nice. Take a spot weakness with an anger. Would I say I have no regrets? feel like I've had a decent life. Would I do everything the same if I went back now with the same knowledge? No, I would invest in Bitcoin. But other than that, like, I don't know. I feel like I've conducted myself in a way that I can feel happy about. Cleave with sadistic nature. Cleave is always... It's just like a very iffy AoE card. And when you have sadistic nature, Intimidate and Shockwave are both AoE damage, so like it starts to really, really get rough to be taking a cleave. Could take Searing Blow. Is it a Searing Blow run? I've already got a bit too much other stuff for that. Cleave is boring. I mean, that's kind of mean, but sure, maybe. I think we're still transforming. I have regrets. I drew every strike. Next turn's looking bad. I'm actually going to regen potion because my shuffle was worse than I realized. So, -5 health. This is just not a good shuffle. I don't know what to say. That was ugly. -1 health in the end because the fight took so long. Holy. Is it ever double clash? There are ways to make clash good. I don't currently have them in my deck though. I take a Seeing Rod, and that makes clash slightly better actually. Take a Seeing Rod. I got no potion, so I may very well just be dead. Sadistic nature pretty good in this fight. That's the thing Clash does against sentries, and it's actually pretty good. Clash is not terrible against sentries. The issue is if you draw it at the same time as Ascender's Bane, first time through your draw pile. But otherwise, you usually get to play it once, and that's usually enough to feel okay about having put the card in your deck. Yeah, and then, you know, the second time through your draw pile, that happens. As long as I draw a couple of attacks, I'm still alive. Incense Burner, Liquid Memories, Uppercut. Uppercut is a card I was actually thinking about getting when I took a Sadistic Nature from the Whale, so that's cool. I think I would like to not be able to be made weak. Seems like a good idea. Resting seems kind of automatic. Ouch. Could take another clash. Flame Barrier is a little bit worse with Instance Burner and oddly smooth stone. My defends are a bit better already. I don't know, kind of close. I could have another Clash in my deck at the end of this card selection. That is a good thing to keep in mind. A friend told you to just buy $20 of Bitcoin back in 2008, but you were grocery shopping at the dollar store in those days and really liked eating. I had 4 Bitcoin in 2012, I think. Maybe 2011. I don't really regret selling them. I fucking hated having them, so it's okay. I've gotten to focus on things I enjoy a lot more in my life instead of focusing on like cryptocurrency markets. Seems better. Flame Barrier also is bad with Clash, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of close. I think like having a Liquid Bronze makes it slightly worse, having a Clash makes it slightly worse, having an oddly smooth stone and an Instance Burner both make it slightly worse. Just enough things going on to not take it. Just barely. Nice Incense Burner. Could have bought an obnoxious car and given it an obnoxious custom license plate. Yeah. I mean, ideally I would have donated a bunch of money to charity or something, but who really knows? Taking armaments. I think upgrading armaments here is not terrible. It makes it so Snecko Eye and Runic Pyramid are both a lot more pickable. Me too, KP. Oh, that damage. Holy. Wait. Wait. Excuse me? I don't think I meant to potion here. Clash has betrayed us, as usual. Is anyone really surprised? Wait, Bash betrayed us too? Sadistic Nature betrayed us? It's all going wrong. I get rid of the Seeing Red. It's like a card for later. That was a good turn. Didn't know Slay the Spire had Among Us mode. So true. Oh, right. I should have played Strike before Spot Weakness to get one more in Instance Burner. It means slightly better. These aren't great. These are not great. Berserk is made better by Instance Burner. That's all I really got. Hey Crep, how are you? Berserk is made slightly better by Instance Burner. It is true that that is a thing. already have a seeing rod. I think I'm good. Cursed key. Alright. What am I gonna do? Not take it? I would like to not die this act. It feels like it is far from guaranteed. I don't think I'm fighting a super elite right now. Maybe we go this way, and that way we could potentially take 3 elites like this. Whereas if I go this way, am I really going to take 3 elites like this? I don't know. Maybe. I get to make the decision later in the act, basically, whether I'm fighting a bunch of elites or not. Goodbye, the looter. Not a terrible fight. Spot weakness is good on turn 1, I guess. Thunderclap plus? With sadistic nature? How do you say no? I like the way you take no. Say no is by taking a pommel strike instead. I think that's the answer. I would take Thunderclap over skipping here, I think. But I don't think it's better than Pommel Strike. Did the looters just fall in with the wrong crowd? I think socioeconomic conditions made looting their best option. It is cuter than Pommel Strike, I agree. You're not wrong. I take 1 Thunder Strike as a treat? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Thunder Clap. Thunder whatever. Good Incense Burner? I like Incense Burner has been really good this run so far. Ow. Good grief. Hey. Go. Clash quadruple days would have been something there. You would have heard me make some noises that were probably upsetting. I'm gonna take a Sentinel Plus. That card is just, I don't know. I can honestly play it to block with, and it's okay right now, but also it's worth trying to make it do something. That is a lot of energy. Hey, actually a good Incense Burner. Into that. That'll happen. Pummel Plus. I think I take that overpower through here. Just need a little bit more card draw on this here deck. I'm taking another Pummel upgrade. I didn't take my Thunderclap. Oh, Thunderclap would be so good right now. Good draw, I guess. Dear Sundial. Sundial would be good here. I'd take a Sundial. No! Bear! Good incense burner. I'm starting to feel like Flame Barrier is a good card for some reason. Why am I feeling like that? I don't know. Do you think this has Sundial? It's slightly too likely to kill me, yeah. None of my upgrades are very good. Let's rest and hope to get something worth upgrading from this hallway fight. I don't think I want to draw another anger in the Snecko fight, so let's not play it. What do you think it means that there's so much crime in this city? Ooh, do you think Slay the Spire 2 will deal more seriously with like socio-economic issues? Could happen. Dual wield for Clash. I might just rest again. There's a Carnage. Maybe I need a Carnage. I would like to not need a Carnage. Surely there are good cards in this game. Like, I don't know. Burning Pact or something. I don't need that much. Kind of a big chest. I'll open it. Kunai. You know what? I might pick that up even. This might end up being a like fairly fair 5 energy deck. Kunai might not be terrible for that. Remember when I used to have a liquid bronze? I remember. I'm pretty sure I can't guarantee I don't die in this fight, and I just have to strike and hope. So on the one hand, Kunai is keeping me alive this turn. On the other hand, very possible I would have just drawn an attack instead of an injury if I didn't open the chest. Oh, cool. I got a liquid bronze. Thanks, game. Game has a sense of humor. Being offered cleave again. Hey, Bustafoo. Maybe it's my fault, the situation in the city. That could be true. I don't know. I don't want to be taking a cleave. I'm just not going to. How about that? When can I rest again? Oh no, my cleave. Cleave. Cleave, please come back. Spice, 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 spice. This dies to 1 strike. The liquid bronze isn't, like, incredibly valuable. So if it seems like it does anything at any point in this fight, I might drink it, but it didn't really seem like it did anything there. Elixir. A burning pact. Yes, I have the sentinel. I do have the sentinel. Ancient potion's good in the boss fight. I guess elixir might be better than liquid bronze. The Fabled, a card that does something. Have I ever had a run where I was thinking, man, I am really playing Slay the Spire now? I think I often feel that way. This sure is Slay the Spire, I will think to myself as I play Slay the Spire. What's this meant to be? 4? I think 4. Batatol, thanks for the 62 months, appreciate it. Hey Naj! Still not knowledgeable about the new Clash meta, huh? How is it possible for there to be this many cards in this shop and me not to want any of them? So we take Shockwave, we take Discovery, take Shockwave, Discovery, card remove maybe? I could buy an Evolve. The card draw's kind of shit. Just like, I don't know, it would be nice if the relics did something, I guess. We are at the point of the run where Evolve starts being good, and good grief, this deck could use some card draw, so let's do it. Oh, we are back on Discovery is bad. Well. About to find out, I guess. Could have left them alive. Card draw seems a bit too powerful. It could be considered cheating to take it. Interesting idea. Thanks, Discovery. Four is like okay for instance burner. I guess it's fine. The MD-22. Another Burning Pact. I believe so. Yes, thank you. So now double Burning Pact elixir seems less important. And this blood potion looks okay. Let's get another rest in. We did it? We exhausted Sentinel? Oh, it wasn't good. Also, I guess I needed to play Clash before Burning Pact. Well, okay, I've just thought about what I just said. Yeah, I don't think I could have done that. Never mind. I think getting rid of cards is pretty important here. I don't think I'm playing Anger. All right. How do I feel about the Ancient Potion? I should drink it, I think. Start using Angers. Should I? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's very granular potion use spot. It's not like clear that I would lose if I didn't or whatever. Did I play Evolve? Looks like I would have been okay. It's not like the Ancient Potion's like that important for other reasons. Is this a Corruption run? If I take Corruption, maybe I can take Snecko Eye. That would be the reason to take it. Maybe I could also take Runic Pyramid. I don't have anything else strong going on. Maybe it's just a Corruption run. It's Snecko Eye. Okay. Give it a go. Like, it's not a very good Snecko Eye, but it's just better than the other stuff, I think. Well, is Mark of Pain actually better? I have an Evolve. Mark of Pain might be better. Pummel, Pummel, Burning Pact, Burning Pact. Okay, ready, yeah. Why am I slaying the Spire? Villainy? Maybe? I'm gonna take Mark of Pain, I think. Could definitely use more card draw. If we could bottle the Evolve. Do not take a lot of Marks of Pain. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There are no campfires. I'm dead. Okay, cool. Nice run. Okay. Mark of Pain pretty good with Clash, of course. It is known. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Like, it's just no hope. What the fuck? That seems kind of bad. I don't know. I have to play Evolve first. We all knew I would eventually end up with the Cleave on my deck. Tall buildings lead to more crime. Interesting. It's gotta be true, right? Like, because more people? More people would be great. Like, crime is a thing people do and there are more of them. Seems like it's just correct. I don't know. Power through or shrug it off. Shrug it off plus no less. It's unfortunate that this path happened. It would have been an interesting run to try to survive on. But this path sure did happen. Maybe there's still time. Why? Why not a block card? Are you kidding? Like, what? What has Discovery done to earn my trust lately? Yeah, very little. Whoops. Highest crime rates next to radio masts. I think you're overfitting. I think what you're doing is called overfitting. Ironclad has been having a rough time. Crime causes buildings to grow higher. Okay, sounds right. Or maybe wrong. Possible to say. I can't become weak, but I can become frail. Unlucky. It's a good corruption now. I have Evolve, so this one's not super threatening. I think I want to try to put this back on a good number. So, with pommel strikes, I don't think I meant to play strike there. Do I eat crumble? What? Bless you? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. Not the cards I was hoping for. Reminds me to never take Mark of Pain again in my life. But it's so good, you have Evolve! Fucking chat. I blame all of you. I accept none of the blame. Said nothing. All of you have spent years goading me into taking Mark of Pain because it's good with Evolve. Every one of you is culpable. Peace and draw. Oh, I think the music's quieter than usual. It looks like it is the same loud as usual to me. I successfully put Incense Burner on 4 again, which is a polite way of saying it took me 6 turns to kill Writhing Mess. It's an upgraded Havoc? Oh, maybe. Maybe upgraded Havoc. Maybe this can do something. Ooh, that's actually a good Incense Burner. Oh, it's not called Writhing Mess? I'm sorry. I don't know. Does it look like I learned the enemy's names? Come on. I still don't have Evolve in play again. Ah! Oh my god. What? Oh, there are no burns. Weird. I must respect the creatures I kill and those that kill me. I refuse. The toxicity is too deeply ingrained in my body at this point. It's not worth it to try to save me. Save yourself. Make your time. You have no chance. It's playing around Evolve. True. True it is. Alright, somehow I'm still not dead. It's starting to get a little bit spooky. What if I just, like, win? How upsetting would it be if I just won here? Second win. Believe in you, Evolve, come on. If I win this run, people will start thinking that I'm good at Slater Spider. No. There's no way. A nice dream, but not happening. Havoc into second win is kind of awkward. There's an armaments. Well, we're well set up for the turn the giant head starts attacking us with our Act to 1 hand. Ooh, spider. So my thought was that I would upgrade all the cards, and that would be good. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense to me. I don't really want to play the defense, unfortunately. 37? That's quite a lot. Okay, I'll play the defense. Clash? I'm confused. I guess I got 3 Burning Pacts and now my deck is good or something. I think I want Pummel plus over Fiendfire. Kunai. Clumsy could be worse. It's a very good instance burner. I'm at like full health or something. It's a weird game, isn't it? Slay the Spire. How does it work? And I can't play this. It was a nice idea. Four is the best number for instance burner, thanks to our red mask, probably. Uppercut plus. Is Rupture any good? I think it isn't. What about Uppercut plus? I think I probably have enough of them. Finally, we're discovering that Clash is OP. So true. So true. Might as well. Why? Why are none of you attacking me? Wouldn't it be more fun to attack me? I don't have Evolve yet, so I just have to kill that. Okay. It'd be kind of hard to kill these ever. Kind of hard to stack kunai. I'll tell you that. Got him. How's the Spire today? We'll see. Depends on how the rest of the run goes. Not quite. That one? That one? Probably this one? This one? This one? Flash. Does anything feel better than successfully playing Clash? Does anything take more effort than successfully playing Clash? Is the game hard to learn? How long have I had Paper Frog for, by the way? Is it hard to learn? I kind of want a Whirlwind. It's very late for a Whirlwind. But I do kind of want one. It's kind of impossible to learn, but also extremely easy to learn. So... yeah, I don't know. That's what I got for you. Floor, ceiling, low, high. Something, something. That sounds right. Floor, ceiling, low, high. For some reason, I'm at full health. Someone make it make sense. I don't think I'm buying anything else here. Battle trance, maybe. Burner value. That's the idea. So now that I want to play Havoc here. Maybe just drawing the cards is worth it, actually. You thought chat made my deck until I started winning. Sometimes that is how it be. How it buzz? Like that's the past tense of be. Oh my god. Bee and buzz. This is not actually very funny, but I find it very funny. Wonderful. Alright, we're finally getting burns. Is Incense Burner possibly good? That is an interesting thing to consider for sure. It could be that some of my success in these past 2 runs is related in some way to them both having Incense Burner. Definitely a possibility. Will the last Slay the Spire run before Slay the Spire 2 be a chat slays the Spire? Someone's trying to get insider information for their poly market, huh? I certainly wasn't planning for it to be. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I would end my time playing Slay the Spire enjoying myself instead of not enjoying myself. But, I mean, really anything could happen. Is there a Jorbs poly market? I hope not, and you shouldn't use that website. That's the end of my opinion there. I got 8 strength and 5 energy. I think I can kill it next turn. A Whirlwind. Seems like it. Wow. Common attacks. That's what I needed. Bad remix? Maybe true. Do you think this is a dead branch? What if this is a dead branch? We have to rare relic, right? I could also upgrade all. Certainly wouldn't be terrible, but I think this has to be a rare relic. Lets me reset incense burner as well in a better way. I'm just dead next turn? That's less good. I can weaken it at least. Keep finding people being shocked that people might be manipulating the outcomes of prediction markets. Turns out unregulated gambling might be bad. It's an interesting idea. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Definitely worth keeping an eye on, though. Country doesn't let you bet with Twitch points. Yeah, I don't think you should. Excellent work, your country. This fucking Jorbs guy. He keeps saying that gambling for minors is a bad thing. What about the rights of the children? We have to let them gamble. Gamble! When I was kid, 7 gamble. 7 gamble and 22 made me strong, brave, brain, smart. 17 hours in the mines and 5 hours at the poly market tables, betting with my Neopets. Ashes isn't bad. It's a lot of damage. Even fast food is gambling now. Good lord. That's a sentence. Oh, I should have. Whoops, my bad. Anyway. Next turn looks pretty bad. I should probably play Burning Pact to mitigate that. What do I burn, though? Also, even if I do, it's still a terrible turn next turn. The joys of drawing Wound, Defend, Ascender's Bane, Strike, Defend against the Act 3 boss. Yeah. It doesn't feel like the best thing that could happen. All right. Ouch. Chat, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Seems a little unfortunate. I'd really like to keep these potions for the heart, but if I die before the heart fight, I won't get to. Is it still cool if you call me Jorbs? Okay, but only you specifically, no one else. I think we can have, like, takes that are in between Satan is walking on Earth and betting on Polymarket is broadly a bad idea. Like, there's probably some middle path between those those two takes. I think that a thing that is true is that if you can make money betting on Polymarket, you can probably just make more money doing something else. Maybe don't. I don't know. Use the things that are gambling for children or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. The world's the world. Uppercut second wind, maybe? Guess so. But $6 on a bet that we die to shield spear here. You're counting on me to be able to eat tonight. It's like someone's gonna be singing for their supper tonight. I want to kill next turn. Is that right? I think that's right. Probably right. Against Dono Deca, I'd kind of rather Incense Burner was on 5, actually. What about Time Meter? Time Meter I wanted on 4. Interesting. Is it like one of them kills me and the other one I can beat, maybe? Should probably be playing for the ability to actually win the run. Do I have a Time Meter ever? Maybe. Evolve is good in that fight. Evolve's good in both fights. I think if it's close, I should put it on 5 instead of 4, because that way I get it back again 1 turn faster. That makes sense to me. Where's Evolve at? Well, that's unfortunate. Discovery could help a lot here. Or it could make my deck slightly worse. These are the only two options. There is no in between. Can I Warcry a Shrug or something? I guess so. I play 7 more cards. It'd have to be 3 zeros. Whirlwind, Clash, Warcry, and 4 ones. I think I can do that. I can play Sadistic Nature too, actually. So let's put Shrug on top. We got 2 Kunai procs that turn? Is that right? Interesting. I did also give Time Eater +2 strength. This is close. I might need it to not attack me next turn. I don't know, I have 3 cards. No attack. Okay. So... oh, fuck. I thought that would be, like, good. Now what do I do? I have second wind next turn. That's pretty good. I have to decide if I want a Burning Pact. Could I split if I Burning Pact Shockwave Strike? 17. I need to deal 40, right? So that's not quite enough. I guess this. You made a deal with Time Eater, so it would turn its back this turn. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, for some reason I thought second wind would be better than this. Alright, so it looks like I am using my potion to maybe beat Time Eater, although also possible that I still lose anyway. It sure is a maybe. I could try to spot weakness. I really actually... It's important not to split it this turn because I waste an instance burner. Toilet Man haunts your dreams. Legit? It's me, a toilet man. Is like that. What's Chris Pratt doing here? Well, no attack. No attack is unfortunate, as it means spot weakness doesn't work. Savage Chris Pratt takedown. Sounds like me. Toilet Man. Chat, I've got bad news. Don't see a line here. Unless... Ooh, I think I'm one card short. It's brutal. Can almost get to second wind. Well, good run. It took a long time to die. It was a somewhat heroic Act 3. Felt somewhat impressive to make it that far. Like, I was impressed by it. You don't have to be impressed. You can be if you want. I don't know. It's really up to you. Remove a card. Let's go Defender move here and take some elites. That is sad. You lost your retirement on Jorbs and Poly Market thanks to Time Eater. Sorry about that. Predator's a pretty good floor 1 pickup. 21, 24. Boom. It's a good floor. Ghost in a jar. Eviscerate. Okay. Alright. Thank you, the slimes. Snack oil did utterly and totally kill me yesterday. We'll see how it does today. Well-laid plans? Take out well-laid plans. Is it prepared time? Prepared seems kind of good right now, no? Dagger throw's also pretty good. But maybe we can just go straight to prepared and not have a dagger throw in the deck. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. It's fine. Just won someone's retirement on Polymarket. Congratulations. Well done. Great work. Can I take caltrops? Don't think I'm taking caltrops. Maybe I could have. I don't know. This looks like an excellent Dex Potion floor. Predator? About the block cards. Ow. Can't believe Slay the Spire would do this to me. Just accidentally kicked your cat. I have done that. It does not feel good. I think the cat will forgive you. That is the good news. Or possibly just forget it happened. I'm not sure. Cats are strange creatures. Forgave you immediately, but how can you forgive yourself? True. True! I don't know. Let me know if you work it out. Snecko Skull Poison Stab? Interesting. Like, maybe? Also just take a backstab. This is okay with Ghost in a Jar. Unfortunate that I have to use Ghost in a Jar, but also feels a little bit like I could have drawn my cards in better order. Maybe I don't have to use Ghost in a Jar, actually. 21, 21. I'm gonna. 27. Wait, what is happening here actually? Next turn I have 24, this is 21, that would be 45. Okay, so I could go Predator. I would just do this, 21, 27, plus 15, 32, 42. I need any strike, okay. So I can do this and save 1 health. Neat. How do I get the ghost in the jar? Just invite it politely to get in the jar. Get in the jar! Oh, I don't know why you're Arnold Schwarzenegger while you do it. Also, it's been a while since I watched an Arnie movie. Does he sound at all like that? Probably not, right? Anyway, I kind of want to take a grand finale. All of a sudden I have, like, a Toxic Egg. Like, Dagger Throw's fine, but, I mean, come on. Come on. Molten Egg. Am I putting attacks in my deck ever? Kind of prefer not to. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy and... God, I've lost it. I used to be able to do that better like 20 years ago. Arnie's just not politically relevant anymore. You don't like see him on TV or anything. Well, he's not like pop cultural relevant. You don't see him on TV, and he's not politically relevant. He's not the like governor of California. Get to the chopper! No. Get to the chopper. Sorry. Losing my mind a little bit. I don't feel like I need more attacks. Just trying to think of like anything I would put in my deck that's an attack at this point. Giant Claws. Slagavulin. I don't know if we can really fight that. Is Giant Claws Slagavulin? Giant Claws, Dead Adventure. You would think I would know this by now, but I just look it up every time. Giant Claws Slagavulin. Alright. Also, I do know it, I just don't trust myself, I guess. I don't know, like I could kill it. I've got a lot of health. It just feels like... Don't I want to go this way? I think I just leave. I would really quite like to put well-laid plans in play. Maybe we save Predator for next turn. Oh, I shouldn't have played prepared. I forgot to put Grand Finale in my deck. Well, it's going to cost me a lot of health. I blame Arnold. It's okay. Well-laid plans is pretty good in this fight. That does look a lot like Arnie. Handbuster. $17 cards, huh? the scene where his face is exploding. It's messed up. Alright, probably took like 25 damage I shouldn't have taken or something. Akabeko, good with Grand Finale. I think that's better than holding for Viscerate on Akabeko. Maybe it's not. Easy? I probably shouldn't have taken that fight. Prepared plus or backflip plus? I think it's prepared. Against Guardian in particular, at this exact moment, I think we kind of like the backflip. Can I upgrade? Also, if I do upgrade, what is it? Well-laid plans? Maybe I just rest them. If I take backflip, I don't have to rest, and I can upgrade. Here's the thing. Prepared's my only way to change the mod value of my draw pile, which is kind of relevant. So I don't really want to upgrade it. Neutralize? Well-laid plans. Let's do this. Fire a gun. Yes, fire a gun. All right. Do I want to play prepared here? Holy fuck. I was not prepared for, like, I don't know. What type of math is that? Chaos theory? I have to work out whether I should play prepared there for the next draw pile, being able to play Grand Finale. The answer is, like, maybe? Not guaranteed alive. I don't think Guardian's killing me. If it gets me, it gets me, but it's not my expectation. Prepared, please. Did it? Once. Ow. I could play this prepared, the fight would be over. Or Predator, rather. I almost always have neutralized next turn. Let's do... Ooh, do I want to keep Poison Stab? Ever die? I don't think I ever die. I also have a fruit juice, right? Good. I'm feeling a grand finale to end the fight. For flavor reasons. Alchemize plus. There's a die here that's not terrible. I can alchemize. This might be empty cage. Dome's got some downsides. I need to somehow survive long enough to get like 3 more upgraded skulls in my deck. Let's get to the shop. Oh my god, this is 1 damage short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? Yeah, I can't really do better than that. Grand not finale. I'm gonna take a Sneaky Strike Plus. I said I wasn't gonna put any more attacks in my deck, but it kind of seems good. Cloak and Dagger Plus is also kind of an attack. That's fine. Lee. Expertise might be okay here. Sure, I'll just take the expertise I'm being offered. A perfect idea. Tactician plus. Must take, I think. Ornithopter looks good. There is not a lot of card draw here. We'll take an Ornithopter. My vibe is that this deck doesn't need to be spending 83 on a footwork right now. It's my vibe. Deck needs a Tingsha, probably true. How could Twitch chat possibly be wrong, after all? Piercing a Hoyle. It's a good card. 58. Just like makes me not take damage for a turn. It's gotta be worth it. This is, I think, remove. It's a bit weird. I don't hate Defend Plus right now. But we're very close to being very strong. Says AS, thanks for the 53 months. First Twitch channel you ever subbed to. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, I get Grand Finale a decent amount of the time here. Let's start with this and see what happens. I've got Fire Potion and Attack Potion for the bird if it gets out of hand. Set up for draw manipulation. Nah. Well, that's Grand Finale not getting played. I have a Well-Laid Plans already, so they like I don't have to take a quite a bad card in order to get that effect done. Just already have a Well-Laid Plans. Maybe if I didn't have a Well-Laid Plans though. This bird kind of murdering me. Okay. Pretty bad. Dagger Throw. I think I do need one more way to discard Tactician and stuff. Now we have to rest. And then we probably have to rest again. People are always saying they love my YouTube and are catching me live for the first time over the years. Do you think brought a significant amount of viewers to Twitch? Oh, like the website overall? Interesting. Hadn't really thought about that. Feels possible. Decent potion. Had I wasted it, but okay. Goodbye, my friend. Acro plus. Thank you. All right, cool. Now I'm pretty much winning. We are less worried about whether we can win the run or not now. I now have a dagger throw for mod 1, so I could upgrade prepared. Let's upgrade prepared. Singing bowl, get some HP for me, maybe? Tropic Brews, fucking incredible. Just very, very, very good. A backflip. Did anyone in chat create a Twitch account just to watch Jorbs coming from his YouTube? You are now curious. I'm just gonna use this. Can get potions after all. I'm gonna take another acro. Alright. This deck is experiencing ignition at the moment. Do I have a relevant upgrade? I already upgraded prepared. I don't think I have a relevant upgrade now. There's no reason to go here then, so let's just go this way, I guess. Time to upgrade Grand Finale. Wow. I mean, almost. No, bear! Someone to love you the way Jorbs loves Acro Plus. I mean, aim lower, I think. Like, that's just not a thing that's going to happen, so... Let's try to keep things realistic in here. Do 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 do. You gotta understand, Acro's a pretty good card. It's like, this is pretty good. Draws 4 cards with upside. I'm gonna bottle of Willade Plans. This deck maybe doesn't take Runic Permit right now. I have turned the music up slightly for you. You're welcome. My microphone's higher than usual. It is possible that the audio settings are different. Windows 11 has been doing some weird shit to my computer every time I reset it. But they don't look different to me, so I don't know. Fumes costs nothing. Fumes for free? With a Snecko skull? I could upgrade it? Oh, I'm gonna take it. I can't not. It's impossible. Return. You complete the game on session 20 for the first time. Ironclad, Dead Branch. You know what? That counts. I got another Tactician Plus. Sweet. I could also just recall. I might just recall, actually. They're gonna steal Grand Finale. Shit. Alright, so in order to draw 3 with Acro, if I play it right now, I draw 2. I play this. Then I play Acro. Oop. Somebody have my Grand Finale? They do. So I have to draw 3 with Acro again. So... yeah, a lot of stuff that draws cards will draw extra cards and put them in the discard. But not this interaction for some reason. I don't know. Game's slightly inconsistent with it, I guess. Good old Slay the Spire. 1000 cuts is fun. I think I'm just gonna take a burst plus though. Seems better. I could take a Pandora's box, or I could just take this one and they would all be upgraded. I mean, I'm getting 1 less transform, but that seems fine. Deflect's actually a really nice pickup. Be relevant for some late game stuff. Eviscerate, Endless Agony are both pretty good too. Not terrible. Not a bad boss relic. Where's the super elite? There. So we have to come through this way. I can do that. If I just dagger throw, I win, I think. No! Shit. Almost. What's my dagger throw at? Got no idea. Could be anywhere really. I burst backflip, does it work? Draws one too many cards. Do it anyway. Snecko oil. No thanks. Alright, we got to play this deck a lot of times. We're taking every fight in this act, basically. I should have taken Molten Egg. Oh boy. Works fine. Maybe I should get rid of Fairy in a Bottle. Like, it's never gonna get used and it's just blocking a potion slot. Other prepared plus. It's kind of interesting. At some point you do have more of that kind of stuff than you actually need. Probably a second prepared plus in particular is okay. I'm just gonna skip. If it wasn't giving me 2 max HP, I'd probably take it. Drink this fairy real quick. Have a good time. I don't have a good solution for the Beat of Death yet, and just adding more copies of Prepared makes it harder to find one, slightly. So that is the issue with it. Got away with a lot of stuff. Acetaminophen. Just say the right things. I feel like next turn I'm gonna kill it somehow. Look forward to finding out how. Oh, okay, that's how. Cool. With attacks. That was one of the possibilities. Concentrate doesn't seem necessary with double tactician. I don't think I need another deflect. What does it mean that I sometimes just randomly want to play Baldur's Gate 3? Does that mean it's a good game? Might mean it's a good game. That could be what it meant. It means something else, though. Just remember that you are 0 horny for Baldur's Gate 3. That's so true. That's really me in a nutshell, not horny. I like Jorbs' content because he never even mentions sex. Boop. Doing a great job of getting more max HP from Singing Bowl so far. That's the good thing we can say about our card rewards. Maybe discard this and use liquid memories on it. Because I do want to kill these before they make wounds, I think. Seems correct to me. You know, it's actually kind of a bad turn next turn. Dagger throw? The number of sex it takes to click on acro. Yeah. Any turn that's a grand finale turn truly bad? Yes. Yeah, there are some pretty atrocious grand finale turns. You will note that the fight didn't end. If Reptimancer had chosen to attack me, it would have been quite bad. I'm gonna get rid of this Fairy in a Bottle and grab a Dex Potion. Dex Potion, not the strongest potion usually. It seems okay here though. I don't know. Just kind of seems fine. I could upgrade Neutralize. Maybe I'll do that next. First I'm going to upgrade Themes. Is Mini Jorbs doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. You just take a footwork and a backflip and that could be how we blocked. Feels like it's allowed. Do you already have a backflip? There's still more damage than this. Maybe. Not often. Strips artifact charges, kind of matters. It deals more damage than this. This can do stuff with like liquid memories though. Alright, I'm gonna take one more backflip. I could go Deadly Poison Plus and just kill things with poison, and it would work completely fine. You hope none of the old characters return and slay the Spire too. I think there's gameplay footage. Would you prefer not to know about it? I think I have bad news, but sure, me too. No spoilers. So true. So true. That's important. Hmm? I do seem to keep drawing more cards. Draw your last pathetic card, so I can end this Yugi. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Could you have guessed from my voice acting attempt? I feel like that was pretty legit now. Prayer Wheel. There's just a catalyst. I can just burst catalyst. Okay. He's just correct. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just what I should do. Eight out of 10 at least. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I've always thought that I could be a Yu-Gi-Oh! If I really set my mind to it. And it's glad to have that validated by you all. Like... I mean... Did I remove my poison stab, by the way? It's just a Noxious Fumes and a Catalyst. It's kind of funny. It's a big leg sweep. Sure. If I threw that, I would have lost the run. Close. Tactician pays for the leg sweep. It's true. My hand is full. My hand is full. My hand is full. Oop. I take a deadly poison for my catalyst. Might not be a terrible idea. I just hold these two and kill that next turn with them. Oh, my hand, it is full. God, I used to know what he sounded like. Get to the chopper. It's gone. I can't do it anymore. I don't know what happened. It's just gone. Oh boy. It's fine. I'm sure he's busy living his best life and doesn't mind. Bouncing flask. You could tell that was meant to be Arnold. I don't believe you. Do not believe you. This is a pretty bad turn one hand. This is the issue with putting a bunch of poison cards in your infinite discard deck. Burst plus. Sounds powerful. If this lands here like more than twice or something. Alright, is that already enough? It'll be at 7, then 11, then 34, then... it's not actually. Alright. Go through our deck one more time. Grand Finale just doesn't hit like it used to. Alright, cool. Find out who the next boss is. So this deck never found an incredible way to block if it was infinite. Which is like part of the reason by going into Catalyst makes sense. But I mean, a little bit hard to beat Time Eater without it, maybe. It'd be hard to beat the Heart without it. It's also just kind of a thing you can do. If you can play any cards you want every turn, then you can play the best cards the character has every turn. Get After Image and Dolly's Mirror in the next shop. I would probably take them. Sounds like a good idea. Most satisfying attack to play is Flechettes. It's got to be up there. However, this is kill it, by the way. 24. 39. No. I think Barrage is exactly the same animation, so I'm not sure that it can be the most satisfying one, if it's basically just the same as Barrage. You know? Are you thinking of Conjure Blade? Conjure Blade for Expunger? Expunger can be fun. Expunger is very noticeably a worse Tantrum. If only it were slightly better than Tantrum was after you spent 2 card draws and 10 energy in order to play it. Never lucky. Oh, Juggernaut is very satisfying. It is also not an attack, as you mentioned, but it is very satisfying. Goodbye, the Awakened One. Hello. Act 4. Dark and Avatar, thanks for 53 months. Appreciate it. That one. That one. That one, maybe? That one? To be honest, just kind of clicking stuff. Another easy win for Prismatic Shard. So I don't hate electrodynamics, but I'm not sure I would describe it as satisfying. That was the wrong one to discard. Piercing Whale back flip for next turn, maybe? Alright. I have successfully made my deck a lot worse, but not enough worse to lose. Also, I have successfully lost 1 focus. Thank you. Prismatic Shard. That terrible? That seems kind of terrible. I also miss when this was a grand finale deck. The good old days. Could you tell that we were in the good old days while we were in the good old days, chat? You could? Nice. Believe you. Doesn't surprise me at all. These are the good old days. These are the good old days. GG. I don't know if I want a Dead Branch. I would like a calculated gamble. Thank you, Prismatic Shard. Thank you for letting me just have the best possible silent card instead. Oh. Seems kind of irrelevant, to be honest. I'm gonna say no. I know that my deck as built can win. Let's not mess with that, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this yet. Can you hear my cat snoring? It's very cute. Piercing Whale in hand. We hold Piercing Whale and I don't know. Backflip or something? I don't actually have to be fast here, right? Prismatic Shard only gives you any character's cards when you're in card reward screens at the end of fights. Other than that, it just is same old thing. $50. This is what I have the dex potions for, I guess. Chat? Could use a block card. Alright, burst, backflip, gets me through next turn. Probably sets me up to be okay for the turn after as well. Oh. He's just dead. Okay. That works for me. GG. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a very different run if I hadn't taken Catalyst. At least a very different end of the run if I hadn't taken Catalyst. I'm very hungry. Let me microwave myself a little bit of food. I'll be right back. While the credits roll, then it'll be defect time. Twitch chat. Have any of you ever won a defect run before? You've never played a run of Slay the Spire. Which means you've never lost a defect run before. It's like the next best thing. Okay, I decided I don't like rare cards that much from Whale on Defect, so I'm going to just take the 100 gold, which, like, maybe I would have anyway, but especially since I decided that. I meant to win by finding Prismatic Shard. Okay. Cool, it's all of my attacks at the same time. Yes. Every attack in my deck. Just the thing I wanted. Sure. My cards are all glued together, it's a little bit weird. Chill is fine. Works with compile driver that I just took too. My experience taking orange pellets from an early shop with Defect has not been incredible. The difference between 100 gold into buy orange pellets and immediately lose and getting 250 gold from Whale and having a pocket watch and immediately winning, kind of large. Kind of large. Like, I literally don't have a power in my deck, right? You find Bias Cog, like, half the time. The other half of the time, you just don't even have that big a reason to have the orange pellets. Could remove a strike by an attack potion. I've got a feeling it's a Meteor Strike this time. I want a Super Elite. I kind of want a Super Elite. My deck has like one compile driver and I removed a strike. How does do against max HP Gremlin Knob? Let's find out! I could take a loop. Like... okay. It's not the best card. Loop is basically Defragment Plus. They are both from the same game. Agree. Not terrible for one of the less pleasant hard hallway fights on floor 5. Defect has trouble with hard hallway fights. I am swiping beam? It's actually a decent swiping beam. Slime bus act. Where's my chill at? It's upsetting. Special Agent Dale Cooper. Thanks for the 15 months subbed. Appreciate it. Your cases have been going all right. Unbelievable. Maybe I had my mouse cursor in the wrong place. Incense burner. Okay. This is a sunder, I think. I can go this way, get a bunch of upgraded cards. Seems kind of sweet. Or I can go this way, get another relic. Save my money for Act 2. I like that part. I kind of wanted this to not be a hallway fight, to be honest. I think just 5, probably. It would be really cool to stop taking damage every turn. I am unconvinced by cool-headed. I don't think I'm taking aggregate. Maybe I should take a cool-headed. Not gonna do it. Fuck. Well, I'll be fighting an elite. Unless... Okay, career at least makes the shop less terrible to be going to. So does this. No wizard is good. Yeah, if I were playing a different run right now, I would have taken the cool-headed. How's that for useful commentary? I already have a chill, I don't have any energy, and I have card draw already, so it's not a very good spot for it. In another situation, I would do something different. Yep. I assume Incense Burner on 5 is good. Doom and Gloom? Another big damage card. It's like alright. Good against Slime Boss, I guess. I don't think I want to rest here. Because I'm going to buy a waffle in the shop, obviously. How could you possibly miss waffle here? So, Zap upgrade's okay. Sunder upgrade. Eh. Loop upgrade's okay. Maybe just upgrade Loop. Try it. Pantograph. Well. I don't know, I got a bit of a hole to dig out of here to actually win the game off that. See, I don't think I'm gonna spend more money. I'd like to have enough gold to go to a shop at the start of next act. Three on this would be nice. Like, it's worth taking damage to put on 3, right? So, I'm gonna reboot now and hopefully draw defend. Yeah. Why did I remove Strike over Doubt? Just like Omega Braining it. Just the smartest player in the world. Yeah, I was gonna remove Doubt and then I forgot I had it. That's why. It's not the worst Doubt ever, but yeah, it would be better not to have it in my deck. $92, $80. Did I even play Doom and Gloom? If only it were a strike. It's like a little bit tempting to Duplication potion here. Interrupted. 4 is better than 3. Amplify? This is an amplify run? Storm, defrag, defrag, loop? It might be an amplify run. Oh god. I mean, gotta, right? We gotta. Give you some glaciers. Oh, I don't want to kill it this turn? For instance, burner, maybe? Ow! I could take a barrage. Sure wish I hadn't clicked on that. Okay, we're keeping doubt. It's exciting. Double energy, go for the eyes, feels vaguely okay. Could I double the curse? I could double the curse. Is this a suggestion? I'm not sure I should double the curse, but I could double the curse. I mean, imagine if I just got to spend all of the gold. I will make this entire run in this shop. I'd be kind of into that. I want to take a self-repair. I don't think we're dying to Act 2 right now, are we? Like, we take damage in every floor, but we're almost at the campfires. Five incense burner, probably good. Bottled Reboot does okay. Bottled Amplify in a Storm deck is also kind of okay. Huh. That might be more what I'm into. Hey, Livrio. So double energy, fine. Reboot, fine. Amplify, and then also upgrade Storm. Also fine. I don't know that this deck is that heavily tied to Storm, though. We can pretty easily Frost Orb to win. I think I'm going Reboot. There are at least a character and 9 pets in Brotato. I played it for like 30 minutes on the beta brunch. Just wondering if I'm gonna fight a super elite this act. I got decent potions for it. Order? I guess double energy is not that good when you have 2 energy, actually. Unfortunately, it's dead. 3 on Instance Burner? Could be worse. Well, I get the aggregate right after I get the Bottled Lightning. It's awkward. So if I were to ever find heat sinks, aggregate would be pretty good. It's a very good turn 1, but I already have 2 cards in my hand turn 1. Come on, no. Just get a 4th energy. From the boss fight, maybe. Also, I can just upgrade double energy, and it's probably enough. There are a lot of good upgrades. I'm kinda low. I could just not try to kill the super elite. It's allowed. Where are the attacks? When I got Kunai, I decided it was important for me to remove every attack from my deck. What is this? Max HP? Is this max HP? I think my deck handles that okay, fortunately. It's like a free super elite. Used a duplication potion, I guess. This on 2 or 3. I think if it ends up on 3, we're happy about it. Alright, +7 health. Good floor. Centennial puzzle is pretty good. Buffer is not bad. I'm gonna take it, right? I assume so. Alright, this is the turn to end the fight on, if I can. I can! Nice. So I'm intangible for Hyper Beam. Boot sequence wasn't terrible with a reboot, yeah? Okay. Got the boot-themed opening hand. I kind of want to upgrade Amplify. Upgrading Buffer definitely makes it into a better card. Great work, Amplify. It's nice that you're all learning with me, taking notes on things like that. That's okay. Love how Amplify dodges every power it can. It'll be a lot better after I get a boss relic. Like, pretty much no matter what the boss relic is, Amplify is going to get a lot better. Hey, Squabble! Any dual casts in my deck? I'm actually, like, pretty into putting this on a higher number. Oop. Echo form. Do you have a self-repair? I could take Fission. Fission's very good here. 71, max HP, Incense Burner, a boot sequence. Kinda really need the thing Fission does. I was like, Reptimancer. Also, doesn't Fission just do enough anyway? I think I just take Fission. Fission pairs amplify with powers more easily. That's enough of a reason to take it. Fission means you play all your good cards immediately, preventing you from double playing. How can you win if all of your good cards are in play? I can tell you haven't thought this through. Anyway, I do want to shop after the chest. They knew about my intangible. Got owned. Wow, I thought that was going to be better than it was. Let's do this. I've managed to successfully not kill any of them and then kill them before I can play self-repair. I mean, it was a line. That's one way to play the game, I guess. Think I care about Turbo? I would care about it more if I took the Echo form. Could take a Panacea? Speculative-ish Panacea. The Dark Shackles. Panacea is just going to usually be good, even if I don't get a biased cog. Specking on meat on the bone. Sometimes you gotta make the right play, even if it feels bad. Skim? Skim seems pretty good. Oh. This is maybe slightly harder than I needed to beat the shapes. Maybe think about stuff like this and self-repair. I don't know. Another boot sequence? It's not free. Yeah, I think one's enough. Hologram gets probably something. Remember seeing an old Ironclad guide suggesting not to pick Clash. I think that's a pretty good suggestion. A good rule of thumb. Goodbye, the writhing mass. Hello, 14 HP. Do I want a charge battery plus? Eh. Well done, Seal Meets Club. Inspirational work. So I do want to take damage. I'm good. Okay. Very good turn. Yeah, I feel like the fission was the right choice. Echo forms back. Now that I have a fission, it's a much better card. Sure. I've still got a self-repair. Like, all the things that made it a little bit appealing before are still true. I upgraded all my defrags successfully and storm. I could recall here. I could upgrade double energy. I could upgrade buffer. I could upgrade self-repair. I don't think I'm upgrading self-repair. It looks like I have a lot of campfires. Although I could go this way instead. Double energy is a good upgrade. So is this. Holy shit! This is Dua Lipa and Bad Bunny. I did know a song by Bad Bunny before the Super Bowl. Peter Rabbit must denounce Bad Bunny. Upgrading fission seems very bad here. Upgrade reboot's good. Like, okay. I think I've got enough stuff to do turn 1 right now, especially with the Centennial puzzle, but it's okay. Wow. Pretty bad hand. Yeah, it's a bad hand, but, like, I can't really use Gambler's Brew. That potion is a large part of my ability to win the end of the game. Just compile driver there, thank you. Just doing my best out here. Legit Moonlight. Another Gambler's Brew? Sure. A Glacier? That seems like my kind of card. So I don't really have upgrades that I can think of. Buffer. Buffer kind of matters. I could upgrade like Panacea. I could upgrade a thing if I had to, but I think I'll just go this way. That seems like it works to me. Alright, we're gonna want to remove this pain from the deck, as it kind of breaks my buffer stack. Also, just the part where it's a, you know, curse and things, I guess, would be the other reason. Really doesn't feel like I should take damage this turn. And yet. Sometimes you do everything right. I take one. Alright, I have completely accidentally put Instance Burn on 5. Works for me. Another cool-headed, seems okay. I think this deck outscales this. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Here's my amplify. Yeah, seems like it outscales. Piano Man. I think about that a lot too. Defragment Plus, probably a good card. Take one? I think so. Take one again? Sure. Oh, that one's 3. Fine. I'm over it. I don't really think I can do anything about this, to be honest. Maybe I can kill it? Killing it feels like the only thing I might be able to do. Sable Tip, thanks for the 76 months! I could just have a Parasite in my deck, it's not that big a deal. 35 card deck. Like, I just draw Defragment every turn and play it. That's the entire deck, right? Max curse percent. I could, like, double Gambler's Brew for it, but that just... Why? Why not just keep the Gambler's Brews? Would have been a pretty good Darkstone Periopt. This feels like an overclock deck, yeah? That branch is certainly worse when you have an infinite, yeah. That is true. I don't want to click on this fission. Just gonna do it. None of you can stop me. Runic Pyramid's another big reason not to. Should have played the other Defragment, actually, in case of Amplify. It's a lot of echo forms. Whoops. Incense Burner? I actually think it's probably best on 3? I don't know if we're putting it on 3 here. We might be. It could end up at 3. Probably depends on something. I wonder what it is. Might need it to block. Hey, it blocked. It's 52, 55 per turn. That's too much. Alright, we got it on 2. It's not the end of the world. Good questions, Piano Man. Highest cog in the final shop would be cool. Amplify deck dodges Awakened One. I guess it did. I don't think Awakened One's that hard. We have an awful lot of Frost Orbs. Alright, this needs to be on 4. This looks like about right. Hard to judge. No, it's too low. Do I have more powers? I don't know if I have any more powers. We put the loops on a lightning orb. That get me there. Cool, I think I did it. And kunai procced. Twice. The book Anathem is a bit about the AI bots that make the internet almost unusable, and it feels spot on. We definitely are having to retreat into deeper and deeper recesses of the internet to escape the... well, yeah, that. That. I think it's okay to spend money on an unupgraded defect there. I don't know. Okay, deck, you got this. I have an awkward buffer. I think this is my first Gambler's Brew. Okay, next trick, end the fight in 2 turns. Wait, but not next turn? It's kind of hard not ending the fight this turn. I guess it's okay to end the fight this turn as well, actually. So with how I've played it, now I can't end the fight next turn? What I might be able to do is... well, take 12 for starters. Oh, I can end the fight! I forgot about Mercury Hourglass. Can't believe I forgot Mercury Hourglass. I have successfully bottled an Echo Form. That's pretty good. Let's take a Cold Snap. Like, the entire run's just to make enough Frost Orbs now, I think. Oh, wait. Intangible is good. If I could find a block card. We put Cool-Headed in front, or Frost Orb in front. And this way next turn I can start with a defragment and a little evoke these. Alright, I think I won. Kind of wild that having 5 defragments in your deck can make the run easier. An important thing to remember for next time. Maybe use the information to win an Ironclad run. Good thinking. I do have to kill it still. I might end turn here. Oh! Don't draw that one. Okay, I think this is fine. Embracing the new meta strategy of powers matter. Yeah, really trying out some different stuff. We'll see how it does. GG. $52. $59.52. Just under an hour. What do we call this deck? Incense burner, inserter, 5 defrag? 6 defrag? Alright. Didn't realize that it was 6 defragments. Did I watch wrestling growing up? I want to say I wasn't allowed when I was like a small child. My parents were very strictly anti-violence. I once got grounded for, like, pretending to have a gun with my fingers. I remember one of my friends got a WWF, like, game for PlayStation or whatever when I was maybe 10. We used to play that. I don't remember watching much wrestling, though. Don't they respect your Second Amendment rights as a 7-year-old? Yeah, so in other countries in the world, they don't think that everyone should have an assault rifle. Like, they don't think that that's, like, your right to, like, shoot children in a school or whatever. That's, The Founding Fathers got a couple of things wrong. Maybe. Have I tried labbing? Labing? I don't know what that verb means. Political stream much? Yes, in other countries you're also allowed to say the things you'd like to say, so that's another difference. Children are granted rights of the US Constitution? Oh yeah, for sure. If you're a 5-year-old, they definitely give you, like, due process and stuff like that, especially in America. Choose a card, maybe? There isn't really anywhere to go with 100 gold. Unless I want to fight a super elite. I don't think I want to fight a super elite. Might just choose a card. Or maybe I take 100 gold and just, like, don't have a whale bonus this act. Experimenting with defect runs, I don't have orbs. Sure. What's the experimentation, though? I was genuinely confused why the cards were purple. I'm gonna take Flurry over Mental Fortress, I think. It's just a bit early for Mental Fortress. Being the Watcher is a decent wild bonus, that is true. A wheel kick? I think with wheel kick we're already upgrading Eruption, probably. Well, I could go right. I've got 231 gold. We got left side. If it's possible to play that way instead of being unhappy when you never find focus. I mean, you can try to play without the orbs, but they are the best things in the character's kit, so you're like, why? Take a bowling bash, make sure that sentries works, and then stop taking cards probably. Oh, that is a spooky draw. Definitely not when I wanted to draw Eruption. probably still okay. Let's go Indignation for a second Wrath entry. Already got a Flurry as well, so should be pretty good. This is a spot where I am allowed to rest. It is not ridiculous to rest here at all. I don't know. Let's just upgrade this thing. $18, 18, and 13. Seems like lethal. Nice character. I need so many card removes. I feel like having like 3 card removes out of Act 1 is par for Watcher. I'll pick it up. It's just like potentially not that good, unfortunately, because of the card or remove situation. Hi, Gremlin. Bye, Gremlin. I don't think I need these. I'm taking one of them, it's probably Halt. I want to upgrade Vigilance. Can Watcher beat Ascension 0 with only starter cards? I feel like Watcher can probably beat Ascension 0 with no cards. $24, $42. Got Speed Climber, very nice. It's one of the only achievements I actually remember getting, as opposed to just like my entire life is a blur kind of things. I'm gonna take a Tantrum. Card's kinda good. I'm not very good at leaving Wrath right now. The oldie Hand of Greed, huh? Could buy Establishment and Protect. I didn't do that. It would be such a tragedy to die here. Let's just rest. Because of rounding, this either deals 12 or 21. Wait, what? Yeah, either deals 12 or 9 times 3 is 27. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this right? 3, 6, 9 times 3 is 27. Wow. Okay. It's a lot better to be playing Eruption Tentereth then. Simply leave Wrath by going to the next floor. That's certainly one way to do it. I want to play Indignation. Start combat in. The stats from the previous combat. Unfortunately, every change you can imagine making to Watcher only makes her stronger. I'm just gonna potion here, I don't know. Maybe if I'm using a potion I shouldn't have rusted. Okay. Diva form plus. Diva form plus. I take it. Bag of prop. I think it's okay. I've got a wheel kick. It's like fine. Sometimes it's nice to take a card that could win you the game or whatever. This could be a Snecko Eye Watcher run. I would have a 9-card starting hand. Sure feels like I should just take Violet Lotus. What am I looking at? $12 plus 27 is 39. So, like, I don't know. I think maybe a way out of Wrath would be good. Cut Through Fate is kind of like a way out of Wrath. Pretty good with Deva form, actually. Might be dead here. Strength potion's good. Halt. I think I'm just going to go another flurry. Just try to kill stuff before it kills us. Got a card remove. Kind of want to face trade. Good. Act 2 background art is pretty. God. I mean, like, okay, but I mean... He's so fucking stupid. Maybe I should do math here, actually. 32... I'm gonna indignate, though. So they hit for 24 each. Ouch. This has made 1 energy so far. Jesus fuck. Come on, game. Going here to rest seems kind of appealing, but maybe this shop's actually better. I'm into shop. Huh. There is somehow still not a way out of Wrath. Skill potion? Try not to die. My guess is that the way to win this is to enter Wrath this turn, actually. Probably save this for next turn. I had to get kind of lucky. But maybe I'll get lucky. This Deva form has been fucking terrible. It's not been a good Deva form. It does kind of feel like I want to enter Wrath with something else, so I can use Indignation for vulnerable. I think we just drink this now. That's actually the exact thing I thought of before I decided we should drink it now. Alright, cool. Good skill potion. Those don't leave Wrath. Wrath, exit. We found an empty mind. Calm entry would have been better, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna take an empty mind. Empty mind versus empty fest. Very, very, very extremely generally. The cards that say deal damage are good in the first half of the run. The cards that say draw a card are good in the second half of the run. Very, very, very generally. Another empty mind. Cool. Alright, suddenly my Deo form's good. That's pretty neat. It's a painful shop to not have enough money in. It makes me an authority? God. I was given my authority by God. I don't know, this stuff seems kind of bad. I just kill this. Maybe I just kill this. The game would be too easy if you could sell your relics. Just sell them all by only claws. How could you lose at that point? That's a lot of empties. Probably too many empties. I'm gonna take a Foresight plus. Good. That improved my turn somewhat. What is that? 24? Kinda low. A strength potion? Calipers! Calipers is a fun watcher relic. 63. Alright, it's a bit of a janky one, but we won Act 2 somehow. Kind of vibing with Omniscience here. Okay. Permit isn't retaining. Technically, it is skipping your discard step. Imagine a commentary. Oop. Someday, though. Someday a commentary. I should have played Halt. That was too pessimistic. Whew, what a card. Commentary? Maybe? Maybe a way to enter calm. I think with Deva Form we don't take Madness. Presumably I'm just never taking Madness there, but I don't know. We look at it for a while and think. Dislike this song. Legit. Nice HP, thank you. You too. Your turn. It's a different Watcher Dog. It's kind of fun. It sure is still just like Runic Pyramid though. Prayer Wheel. Maybe Prayer Wheel will give me a way to enter Calm. With Prayer Wheel, maybe I want to go this way. Shop's pretty good. With Prayer Wheel, maybe I want to go that way. 2 hallway fights versus... There are 2 hallway fights this way too, though. Just go left. Well, does Campfire do something? Bolt upgrade? Empty Mind upgrade? I could go... yeah, I'll go left. I'll just recall. Normally you'd ask about Indignation upgrade. I cannot remember ever feeling like Indignation upgrade was a good idea. Watcher kills stuff pretty fast. Indignation upgrade makes it apply 5 turns of vulnerable instead of 3. Akabako. Fine. $45. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh shit. I put Tantrum on top. So I think it actually is possible for this to miss now. Oh. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Fasting would be okay. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I think the main thing this deck needs is another way to enter Calm. Once it gets one of those, we should be pretty good. But I just have never been offered one, so here we are. Hello? Hello? Fasting plus in the shop. Yes, there was. Fasting plus does not enter Calm. Best commentary, inner peace. Someday, one inner piece. And then Twitch chat. Then we'll be able to walk as far as the river takes us. And ain't no one gonna stop us from doing that. Good fight. And inner piece. Holy fuck. Another Holt, maybe? Like, it's been a pretty good card, no? That doesn't enter Calm. I can't afford 2 card removes. So, I could card remove here if I think that the Act 3 bosses are an issue, but I don't. I might as well just card remove next act, and that way I have gold to do other stuff in case card remove isn't right. Is the fact I can't do 2 card removes why I'm doing a sponsored stream? A sponsored stream because Holtzgren makes really good products, and also they enjoy paying for me to promote them. And I enjoy it when they pay me to promote them. It's cool to get paid to promote a product you like. It definitely feels a lot cooler than trying to do something for a product you don't like. Let me tell you that. Will I pay you to promote Jorbs.tv? No. Good question, though. Study? Seems a little bit like we're starting to want a bit more card draw. Will I pay someone for a way to enter calm? I mean, kinda tempting. It would be nice to be able to enter calm. Has Holzgren sponsored me more money than I've spent on their website? Oh yeah. Certainly have. By subscribing, you are paying to promote the stream. I guess that's sort of true. What is Holtzgren? Y'all are really pushing hard for this, aren't you? Holtzgren is hashtag sponsored. Is a European company which makes watches and jewelry and bandlets and this stuff. And they use a lot of natural materials in their designs. So this is a lot of wood. Like, watches are typically made using metal, but this has some wood in it. I think the face of this is probably marble. Sometimes they'll have like seashells involved in their designs. Like, I think this is probably nacre, which is what you see on the inside of a seashell. And you can get 15% off by using my code, !Holtzgren. You're wearing a Holtzgren watch right now? Hot damn. Hot damn. Very cool. People are watches in 2026 that aren't smart. Yes. I absolutely do not want my watch to be connected to the internet. Holtzgren are, as far as I know, unaffiliated with the Slay the Spire character, the Watcher. Again, as far as I know. Guess I'll be staying in Wrath then. Huh? I was trying to get a Flash of Steel, but I guess I didn't quite click it. My bad. Why does she have a mask over her mouth if she's blind? Wait, what? Wouldn't you wear something over your eyes usually? Interesting. It could be because of COVID. That's very possible. She's got two eyes under the mask on her mouth. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense, thank you. Do I want like study or things? I'd kind of like Deva Form to exhaust. I don't know, maybe we use it. Maybe we use it this turn or whatever. To be honest, this seems kind of terrible. Yeah, I think we got a Deva Form. And then I think I have to clear hand space. Okay, no multi-attack this turn's good. Not to be dying this turn, please. Imagine being able to leave Wrath. I feel like it would have made the run easier. Okay. I don't want to be asked about people I don't know in front of like 1,500 people multiple times every day of my life around me. So, it's against the channel rules and also automatically deleted. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of fucking weird to ask people about people they don't know all the time. They still make Facebook posts? I'm not sure I believe you. This is just an internet radio station seated off Dua Lipa. I could rest, but I guess I'm going to full heal when I go to the shop. How's this doing? 0.368 per turn. It's slightly better than Happy Flower. No rush down, no commentary. No talk to the hand. Still like comfortably alive in Act 3? 4? 4. This is Act 4. Damn. I'm gonna upgrade Vigilance because I've been thinking about upgrading Vigilance all run, and I don't know. I don't know. It still wasn't upgraded, so then I clicked on it. I could take a Wish for killing. I think probably Cultist Potion. Cultist Potion does that. Well, Weak Potion though. Go Weak Potion, Wish. It's a Pantograph. It's like somewhat likely the Elite Steal me damage. Too late for Lesson Learned? Maybe. It could be. Hard to say for sure, right? But does feel like a definite maybe. I just have to hope this is okay, but double halt for the big attack turns from the heart. I want to drink this now. Last chance to find a commentary. Very true. Very true. God, I don't know. Omniscience for double vigilance. Kinda good. Also, kinda loses me the entire run though, I think. Yeah. Good duplication potion omniscience. Go vigilance, empty mind. And then I could have enough energy to play Deva form once. I don't really like that either. Correct, Radishan. Ouch. Deck's got some issues, huh? Okay, how am I ways out of Wrath now? I've got one empty mind in my entire deck to leave Wrath. Woo! Okay. Do we ever need to leave Wrath? Maybe. I'm a little bit concerned that we might sometimes. Does seem a little concerning, doesn't it? Hold blocks for more than 12 more. Halt scales twice with dexterity. One of the only cards in the game that does that. Dodge and roll does as well, kinda, although not until next turn. Whoops. Spirit Shield doesn't. Oh, I mean, a little bit on fire. Thoughts on removing a Mental Fortress? I think Mental Fortress is doing quite a lot. Alright, thank you, Wheel Kick. We got an explosive potion. Not maybe what I would have picked. 0 commentaries in the entire run. That's true, yeah? I don't believe there were any commentaries in the entire run. Alright, let's just hit Deva Form turn 1, please. Nice. Alright, that should help a lot. Like, I could try to use this in another way, I guess. I could go Mental Fortress instead. This is right. This has to be right. Does Teardrop Locket count? I don't know. I wasn't counting it, I guess. Mental Fortress is a pretty good draw. It's iffy though, isn't it? I think I should assume that Flurry is helping that. Might not be true though. Oh shit, I'm dead, yeah. Maybe the line involved some other use of omniscience. Don't know. Who knew it was possible to lose his Watcher? I don't think there's anything else there. Like, I just have to draw Holt, I think. If I draw Holt, I'm fine. But I have to draw Holt early enough that I can be in Wrath for it. Hey, Murburger! Doing pretty well. Buy a random rare relic. Seems good to me. A stone calendar. Well, it's okay against Lagavulin, actually. I did one as Defect, yeah. Okay. Nice shuffle. I wonder if Jorbs ever goes to Stone Calendar against Ironclad. I kind of doubt it. Isn't that the worst random rare relic? It's not one of the good ones. Clash is back for round 2. I said I was going to try taking Wild Strike more. Guardian Act doesn't feel correct. Try a skip. Why do I need cards when I have Stone Calendar? Shit. These are 3 good cards. Last time I took Dark Embrace, I like bottled it and then never found a card that exhausted for the entire run. Hidden Copy Cap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. No downside to Dark Embrace. Well, I would be at 8 less health right now. So I guess it depends on whether losing health is a downside in this game. Holy. Alright, let's try out drop kick early. Go bash upgrade or armaments upgrade or just elite. I think I can elite with no potion. Stone Calendar will almost certainly proc against Guardian. A Warcry? Could also just skip here. What a skip. Headbutt's okay. Okay, just skip. Standard. Standard. I found a sundial. Well. I still don't have a potion. I do have a sundial. Dropkick becomes a bad card when I get sundial. It's not like sundial makes dropkick better. Like the upside of dropkick is irrelevant though. Do they have potions in this game actually? Has anyone ever seen a potion? Slay the Spire 2 will have potions in it? That's exciting. That's good to hear. I guess I ruined Sundial. Wait until next turn. Wait until the turn after. Could have put Pen Nib one higher, huh? There's another Shockwave for my dropkick, or I could just take a Battle Trance with an Armaments. That seems like the way to play the game. It's a way to mute the music. You can watch on YouTube, where there is no music. Stone Calendar changes how this fight plays, like, a lot. Actually, I accidentally killed it without eating Stone Calendar. Weird. Flumbarrier. Kind of a sweet card. Okay. $18.30, not enough. Game. I don't know. I'm okay with either here, I think. Do it this way. Just have a lot of block cards this turn. Might as well use them. Do we even want Snecko? Like it's kind of abnormal to want Snecko, eh? Garden versus Ironclad. Round. How many times do you think Ironclad has fought Guardian on my stream? Round, very large number. Fight! I bet the people who doubted Stone Calendar are feeling pretty silly right now. I'm gonna take a feed. I'll take a Runic Pyramid. I don't know. It might be Pandora's Box. There are a few things that I would consider over Runic Pyramid here, but certainly the one that says Pandora's Box, Transform 9 Basics, is up there. Huh. I think I'm not meant to take Runic Pyramid. It's 9 transforms, you know? It's a lot of transforms. It's a lot of Sever Souls. Well. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, an energy or something, but sure. Okay. You love the pyramid with feed, so easy to be a big boy. For what it's worth, I feel like the caps did actually enhance that comment quite a lot. Yeah, at least the cards discard after I after I don't play them. Flum Warrior. One of the many fights in which dropkick is at its best. Warcry? Yeah, I don't think so. Was a low roll on the Pandora's? Oh yeah, this is a very, very, very low roll on Pandora's box. How many attacks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 out of 9 of the cards I got were basically attack commons. That's kind of bad. Maybe I should have taken Snecko Eye. That was a pretty generous Snecko fight. Burning Pact. Probably. Kiwi? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh god, Brimstones. Into hardcore here. I don't know about that one. I don't know, maybe I should take Brimstone actually. I think I'm not going to do that. Why is this an interesting shop? It's garbage. It's like, what's interesting about it? I don't understand. None of the relics are purchasable. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not. I could take a Volve, I guess. Don't think I'm going to. Just like Panache's art, that's reasonable. Shrug Brimstone, go infinite in long fights. Okay, what do I do in short fights? Like just die? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want the enemies to get more strength? It's questionable. Interesting, because that combination of cards and relics was never in a shop before. That is interesting. That's a good point. If Wolf would have been good in this fight. Thanks, that card. Just have to get this to 9, yeah. Upgraded a flame barrier. It's kind of sweet here. Okay. It's pretty sad. Only a Sever Soul could exhaust the other Sever Soul. So true. So true. Oh, I'm dead. I can't die. I think I probably I think I probably can. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. You might be right. Okay. Alright. Alright. Still alive. That's a feed, I think. Not bad. Hey, I didn't die. Have a cover? Havoc would be a cool card to get upgraded somehow. Not quite sure how, though. Does Havoc block? Kind of. Gross. Oh my god. I guess I'm fighting them. No, don't get him, bear. Don't get him, bear. Bear, no. Bear, please. Got a lot of energy next turn. Oh shit! I'm still alive? have so much money. But I don't think I can do this. Trench. I could have taken another Havoc. It's only a good card if I draw it with armaments is the issue. This run is an example of why feed is good. Is it? Which part? And 10. Stop it! Stop healing! No! No more healing! Please. Feed is overrated, basically a curse against the heart. Might be onto something there. Still alive! Gosh, I wish that was a good Reaper. I do have a pen nib. I guess I'll take it. Or can be bad. We are currently in the situation it's not so great, yeah? Although... Still not dead. But only on account of villainy. And barrier's been good this run, yeah. Thank you, feed. Ever seen 2 copies of Sever Soul before? Sometimes you need 2 copies of Sever Soul. What can I say? Oh, armaments pommel was better maybe. Alright, easy. Any bad hits? Not really. I survived the act, I think. As far as I can tell. Hopefully we can get a Pandora's box to get some of the bad cards out of our deck now, yeah? If I had 2 feeds. Double tap Reaper is kind of a thing. It feels like you should be able to use rare cards that get offered to you somehow. Just these are very bad. I think I might care what the enemy is doing. I also don't really feel like I need potions. But I have like 9 double taps over this Pandora's. Probably not. Gotta go there. I can get a shop eventually. Skip over feed. You have a feed already. Two feed would have been OP in this fight. That's true. That's good thinking. Oops. I try to Panda Reaper. I'm at full health. Look at that. Okay. More of a struggle than some Ironclad runs are. But I think we're starting to like put something together here. I don't know about another True Grit. Hey, it's a shop. That's a pretty fucking good shop, too. Well... wah wah. That's too bad. Do I need a strength potion? Well, against like reptiments or something, it's pretty important. I could use some energy. Delicious. Could take a ghostly armor plus. I think I would rather not spend 1 energy on 13 block. Try to just win the game instead or whatever. I don't know if putting this disarm in my deck was actually good. What turn was this? This was kind of fast, no? Stone Calendar is tracking my turn. Nice of it to chip in. Thanks, Stone Calendar. Yeah, going after on turn 3 is pretty good. What if I hit Reaper? That'd be kind of cool. If I hit Evolve. It's all thanks to Sever Soul. Just lost your sunglasses? Sorry to hear it. Unfortunately, they're gone forever. It's just how it works. Somebody works for a sunglasses company somewhere, and their entire job is to run around stealing people's sunglasses, so people have to buy more. If you're in chat, you can make yourself know, and it's okay. I get it. I respect the hustle, if anything. Why? It's almost clothesline instead of wound. Because wound's a better card for this deck. Have an evolve. So when I draw a wound, I draw another card. Rage is vaguely interesting. It does make it so instead of taking infinite damage, I take 0 damage. Is that a big deal? That could be a big deal. It feels like it might be a big deal. Wait. Ooh, maybe I wanted Sever Soul in case I got too many wounds, actually. Or burns, rather. This fight's burns. Clash? Optimistic? Okay, if it just doesn't give me any burns, that's kind of fine. Makes the evolve plus less good, though. Okay, I should win next time. Maybe I do actually end up having too many burns. Close haul. Just played an attack. Would have also blocked for 5. Nom stream, thanks for 4 months. You're welcome. Glad I could be that for you. So I can win this turn, but I sort of want to Reaper, right? Seems like I would want to Reaper. So we wait. And then I actually have to finish this turn because Stone Calendar's about to ruin my day. hot take, but you wish that side quests, infinites, and random cards all go away. It's a lot of stuff to have go away. Might be for the best, I don't know. Spot weakness opens up the, like, infinite healing kind of thing as a possibility. It does slow me down. As it stands, my plan is, like, have 120 plus max HP and kill on turn 4. And I do heal a little bit with my Reaper without strength. I've got the pen nib. I can't kill turn 4 because I don't go infinite turn 1. When I have infinite block and infinite damage, I have killed, whether the enemy actually dies that turn or not. See? Do you see? It's kind of a spicy abacus. Sure. I mean, I already had infinite block, so it's actually a 0 block, but I am going to take it so that I can exhaust rage if I want. This is where the third feed would have popped off. Might be onto something there. Ow. What's the plan here? I have Stone Calendar in 2 turns. You can only get 1 card remove in a shop. Hope they die of boredom. They're kind of dying of boredom. I have to take damage. I'm gonna take damage to make sure I can feed. I think if I don't take damage, it's probably fine, but feeding starts to be hard. Oops. Is my birthday coming up soon? Kind of. It's within a year. Speed sure has put this run on its back and won it. I don't remember getting any particularly poor birthday gifts. Maybe it's happened. Not to my recollection. Locked. If we didn't what? I don't remember any individual turn being super close to dying in this run so far. So, like, I don't want that one. It's fine. This enemy only gives you one curse. The start of the fight when I said that I was dead here. Yeah, well, sometimes, fortunately, I'm wrong. Awkward. Get rid of rage. I wonder if there was a way to make Pennib line up with one of the moments it didn't have shield. Probably, right? If you wanted to go like super scientist on this fight or something like that. Is it for 13? That's... The sundial's on the wrong number, but I got my feed. I don't need a shrug. That sure was 4 comments. I am not convinced I meant to fight this. Well, thank you. What about my rep? You think not fighting that will hurt my reputation among the children, maybe? It's too bad. Bravely brave Sir Robin. Okay. Not the best fight for my dropkicks. Probably not the best moment in history to say that. No. That's an auto links for the 19 months. I feel about just getting rid of that stuff. I feel fairly good about it. Whoa. That did slightly different things from what I was expecting. Alright, I'm pretty sure I win now. Wow. I don't still. Okay, cool. But this turn I win for sure. Good shot. If I could only feed on Dono or Deka, which would I feed on? I think I'm pretty mercenary. It's Brittany, bitch! Holy shit. How's Brittany Spears doing? Okay, it's not time eater. It's convenient. Just sold her music rights. So she's rich. It's not so bad. I have a pummel in hand. There's a dropkick there with... Okay, so I can play this. I don't know what's happening. Okay, Burning Pact. I do want to get an upgraded feed. I guess I should read... Oh. Simply have 0 powers against Awakened one? Yeah. Yeah, this was more of a common attack kind of run. Standard Sever Soul run, for sure. So this is energy positive, which means I can sometimes fit these in. Goodbye, Awakened One, Phase 1. Hello, Awakened One, Phase 2. That's not breaking spears. I have a plan. We put Sundial on 2, and then we end our turn. Although I should probably improve. Shit, I messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. 2002 score. Anything above 2000 is great, in my opinion. There's no difference, actually, between 2002 and 2900. In my opinion, they're the same score. You have an entire power. Things going great. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I think this is like orange pellets remove feel no pain probably. Twitch chat. Missed you. How are you? What What about a bag of marbles to get closer to having vulnerable on enemies, actually, in the heart fight? Or sorry, the Act 2 elite fight. Also makes dropkick work turn 1. I could do that instead. Can't quite buy all the relics. But I can buy 2 relics and card remove, yeah? Surely Feel No Pain's better. This blocks so much. Alright, let's do this. That's MR Chat to you, bucko. Sorry, my mistake. Appreciate you explaining though. Kind of an appealing flame barrier now. Feeling no pain is a serious medical condition. Good to know. That was a very convenient dropkick hit. Oh, I also removed my battle trance debuff by doing that. Neat. Kinda cute, no? It looks like I killed all my dropkicks already, so if Havoc hits Pommel Strike, I'm actually in a little bit of trouble here. Like, it breaks my infinite. So maybe we'll try not to have that happen. Cool. That's always burning pacts. Manifesting Shuriken. See what happens. One is not the right number, but okay. If I play both powers and don't play an attack, I can never remove my debuffs. Power... Skill... Attack... So I could keep Feel No Pain to try to remove the debuffs I'm about to get. I think it's fine though, yeah. I think we're okay. I've got 2 pummels and some dropkicks, so it's okay to play Havoc here. Let's play this first in case I hit Sever Soul. And this first in case I hit Sever Soul. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. That's kind of gross. I've got one dropkick and one pommel left, but my pommel isn't upgraded yet. Oh. Interesting. I can't play that Havoc. Pretty good. Dropkick or rage. I've got a dropkick and pommel there, so this would be okay. Either hits all right. What just happened? I reshuffled because... Alright, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Why doesn't the heart deal 15 divided by 0? But what? 2? Excuse. Good run, I guess. One of the Ironclad runs that gets Sundial. Hey, JPEG TV. Is this possible without Sundial? Could just have 2 dropkicks. Give the kill to Stone Calendar? Sure. Whenever it shows up, it can have the kill. I have taken 6 runs to the end of Act 3 or further today. I'm tired. Yeah, 7 hours will slay the spire. No wonder I'm tired. I didn't realize how early in the morning I started, I guess. Sudoku time? I have people coming over in 2 hours and 18 minutes. Is that enough time to play a Sudoku? Actually, I won my last 5 silent runs. Did not realize that was happening. I'm just like looking at whether I want to play another run. 6 runs to the end of Act 3 is a lot of runs to the end of Act 3 in one day. I've never put curlers in my hair. Do you think I should? Have people been making AI photos of me? Chat, don't do that, it's weird. Alright, here I am playing another run. I think 15 HP is maybe too steep a price to pay to remove 2, so let's just transform and defend. Fuck. Alright. Maybe we get an accuracy? Honestly, it's like not like that makes it good. I don't know. Alright. The worst blade dance the world has ever seen. Expertise? Expertise Storm of Steel? Let's take 1 backflip. Backflip Storm of Steel. Imagine if it was just blade dance. Acro? Acro Storm of Steel? Wait a second. Oh my god, I missed! Ah! Oh boy. Quite a run so far. I do have a swift potion. A snack oil? Holy. Take a bouncing flask. I don't think I'm taking snack oil. Am I? Like, it does draw 5. It's better with Storm of Steel, I guess. But then it makes Storm of Steel cost 3 and like, I don't know. It's 12 more damage. Okay. Yeah, I think double defender move. Bit wild. Sneaky Strike's pretty sweet. I am gonna grab a Terror, though, over it. See, it doesn't work, because if I snack oil and it costs more than 1, I can't play it. This is an issue. So I think we do this, and then next turn we snack oil and hope to kill. Last card. Alright, so snack oil I guess was better than ink bottle there, yeah? I guess that is the lesson. I could take up Bane. It's very close to being a spot where Bane is good. It's possible it just is a spot where Bane is good. Like Terror Bouncing Flask and no attack commons. Sounds like a recipe for Bane. Alright, 1 Bane. He's finally lost it. Double fear potion to go with my terror. Thank you, game. I could take an infinite blades instead of a dagger spray. And that way it's a card that removes itself for later. It does okay with ink bottle. And it's good against slime boss, sure. And it's good against Lagavulin. I don't know if it's that good here. Seven times 6 is 42. Ow. It's a bad turn. Was I able to... I think I neutralized the other one. Maybe that mattered though. Low HP sentry is very true. Wow. Like... Can't really walk into Gremlinob. Can I? I can walk into Lagavulin. Alright, it's possible for me to die here. Definitely also possible for me to not die. $23, 17. I just need, like, literally any damage next turn. Just need to not draw 4 defense. my god. The Bane combo. Okay, meat on the bone. It's not bad. Let's take a piercing whale, yeah? Oh, they're Shiv Plus? Interesting. I thought it upgraded to cost 0, to be honest. It's 6 damage. Fuck it, blow him up. Storm of Steel is just conclude with extra steps. Imagine if I had a Blade Dance instead. God, that card is bad. Okay, we have some health. We have an ink bottle on 9. We have an entropic brew and a catalyst. Well, I'm not saying no. I believe you can make your blade stance, yeah. Yeah. I should probably just use Entropic Brew, right? And yet, here we are. Holy shit! Oh boy. Stone Color is actually not bad against Slime Boss. Don't totally hate it. I don't have many reasons to care about Dagger Throw right now. Oh my god. Cool. I guess we're putting this on 9 again? I'm not really sure. I didn't want to have to rest. Maybe I can upgrade neutralize or something. I could also look at the entropic brew, I guess. Make a choice off that. Am I ever taking Snuck away? I don't think so. I can take a prepared. Probably. Catalyst plus. $14 plus 3 puts it at 21, which is exactly a split, yeah. Interrupted. Good old 4 HP. Yeah. Okay, Afterimage? Afterimage combo with Storm of Steel, right? Take a die, could take it in a Venom, and Venom seems kind of terrible. Die might be okay. Die does kind of help with some stuff I'm struggling against. Take an Afterimage though. Ye oldie Pyramid. Pyramid Storm of Steel Plus. I don't know if I've ever had Pyramid Storm of Steel Plus before in my life. Like, why would you upgrade it? I don't know. Why did I do that? And yet here we are in a run where I did. Alright, well. Feels like I would have got it with Toxic Egg. I don't remember it having happened. Maybe it has, but I don't remember it. Two shops is pretty good. Upgraded Res should give more HP from Bonfire Spirits. So true. So true. And can I say also, very brave. So like this. Bane is here again. Love to see Bane putting in some work. Flex potion? Is it too early to call it? What do you think? I don't think I want an unupgraded Deflect. We could lose Blood Vial. There's some pretty good rares here. It's a good card. I don't know. Found the Storm of Steel use case. Congratulations, everyone. Oh! Holy shit! Ah! What an incredible pop-off. That's a little bit unreal. The first ever Ascension 20 win was Pyramid, Storm of Steel, and Phantasmal Killer. Holy shit. Other people have already discovered this technology. Here I was thinking I was on untreaded ground. Everyone in chat is like, well, of course you put Storm of Steel in your Runic Pyramid deck. Noob. Calling me a noob is kind of mean-spirited, by the way. Please don't. I mean, come on. We're all just out here trying our best, right? Doesn't have to come to name-calling. Shit. I was gonna say, where's my infinite blades? Where's my Storm of Steel? Why? I don't know about music. It's kind of fishy sometimes, right? Goodbye, the gremlin leader. Hey, Glorp. Again? Oh! It's unreal. Please report this streamer. Could have still had a blood vial. Regen potion does not feel better than my potions, I don't think. Reported me years ago and it didn't help. Shit. Dua Lipa rules. I'm glad we can all agree on something. But we don't like this guy? I don't know anything about this guy. I want apparitions or anything? I want arena. Can you get arena here? Probably. I also want card removes. Oh, yeah, I'm in. The best pop star in recent memory. It's a very kind thing of you to say about me. Genuine Twitch user here. Jorbs is my favorite pop star in years. What? Okay, but I mean, I think Burst is better than Wraithform here, just straight up. I'm gonna feel kind of dumb later if I die because I don't have a Wraithform, but I think Burst is just a lot better than it. Took us all of 5 seconds to get up to the part where Burst was really good. Nine. Goodbye, the slavers. I sure have had I sure have had this flex potion for a long time. Ooh, a Snecko skull. The flex potion might just be bad now. Eh. I don't know. It's not like regen potions that good. Sundial? Purity Sundial? That would make the deck very different from what it is right now. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I think we just need some way to block, right? Remove strike is a way to block, kind of. You don't think about it that hard. Doesn't play Watcher much because it's too easy to win. Watcher's pretty strong character. That is pretty much consensus. Maybe just take a Purity without even intending to go infinite. And then if I do go infinite, I go infinite. I don't know. Like, it's okay, right? Purity. We got double acro, double adrenaline, and a burst. That's a lot of reasons to care about a Purity. And a runic pyramid, obviously. Like, I don't care about it without runic pyramid. Hey, Papa Margus. You didn't get a first-time chatter thing, which means you have at some point commented. But I don't know when it was or whatever. Interesting. Goodbye, the Spheric Guardian. Prepared still isn't doing anything. Runic Pyramid seems good. That's what you think strong here? Someone hasn't been paying attention to the Storm of Steel, I see. That is a very hefty Book of Stabbing. Those are good stats, for sure. I'm doing an incredible job of drawing Catalyst right now. Ooh, maybe I'm about to do this, and this way... Well, I don't have Piercing Whale next turn. Maybe I wasn't meant to do that. The idea was that I could burst Catalyst, which is, like, probably true. Yeah. Although, do I need to? Just Storm of Steel next turn? Could I burst Catalyst and Storm of Steel next turn? I think I could. And that would kill, right? Probably. Alright, Storm of Steel is important. Thank you, Storm of Steel, for your service. Escape plan looks good. Over Grand Finale. Grand Finale, like, is cool, but not actually that relevant here. They added a map thing in the pause menu of Brotato. A map thing. Interesting. Is it dud? 32. 93. Isn't. Wait, it is. Oh. Okay. I'll take a wreath form. Pandas? It's pandas or choker. Pretty sure, like, burst adrenaline already hits choker, pretty much. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I don't think I want that many copies of Alchemize, but I guess I have them. Could reliably generate 6 potions per fight. You're not wrong. I think I'm just gonna start looking for intangible potions. Might as well, yeah. We're about to find out how I drink an intangible potion, I guess. This purity has not felt good a single time that I've drawn it. I think I'll take another bouncing flask. I guess purity doesn't play very well with Pandora's box, actually, does it? It's not exactly Purity's fault. Do I have to, like, block? I have to block. There are enemies in the fight, apparently. Who knew? It's very tangible potions so far. I'm a big believer in them, though. Tangible potions. Intensify. Finisher. How long does it take to brew 6 potions? IRL. Not much longer than it takes to brew 1 potion, I don't think. Might depend on how good your setup for boiling water is. Do I have to, like, win the fight, though? It might be important to win the fight. It's surprisingly fast. I guess when you have 3 adrenalines or whatever, stuff doesn't end up taking that long. Doc! Give me the juice! The juice, Doc! I need the juice! I didn't realize that I was not meant to brew potions using water. My bad. My bad. I apologize to my fans. I wonder if Outmaneuver Plus is just actually pretty good. I'm gonna take it. It might be decent. Whispering Voices. Let's become cursed. It's a lot of enemies, yeah. Fairy in a bottle? It's like a good defensive potion. But... But... I think the fairy might be tangible. Well laid plans. What happens if I draw 0 adrenalines? I still win? Not sure if that's true. Okay, good. I'm not really sure what I do if that doesn't hit the Reptimancer at least once. Ideally twice. I should use my artifact potion there, I bet. Smoke bomb has arrived. It's kind of like intangible. Sure. Nope. Was never concerned. Is it another adrenaline? What do we think? It's another burst. I mean, okay, I'll take it. Sure. Let's recall. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Give me the juice! Oh, shit. It won't give me the juice, chat. How do I win without the juice? Fruit juice can be generated by an entropic brew, but only if you're not in combat. So if I get entropic brews, I should actually drink them outside combat. That's a good point. I mean, you didn't really make the point, but you mentioned entropic brew. This time? Shit. How unlucky can you be? Okay, 6 extra records. Oh boy. Well, I think it's just second Wraith form. Probably. Awakened one feels like the most challenging thing in the game right now. Oh my god. Wow. I want to take another catalyst, I think. Go middle. Go middle. Go middle. Shit. I guess it's fine. I just use everything on you. I think one of those rares was not Noloth's Gift. Unbelievable. Noloth's Gift is honestly barely pulling its weight right now. You're also barely pulling your weight. I didn't want to bring it up, but yeah, might want to look into that. Whoa, that was kind of weird. Don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. So unlucky. So unlucky! I'm gonna start chilling a little bit. Okay, that's actually one I keep, so I no longer need to burst every single one. Actually, I could keep Gambler's Spirit too if I wanted. These are very good potions. I can make them slightly better by turning them into Ghost Ninja, but like, yeah, not much better. A little bit better. Rares aren't even good, probably. I'm gonna like die now. What am I doing? Lantern's doing very well. Gotta respect Lantern. It's not always flashy, but it gets the job done. Turn 1's kind of an important turn. Calculated Gramble. Lantern's pretty lit. I'm going to need you to leave, actually. If you could leave, please. I mean, good joke and everything, but... Should lighten up about the puns. Yeah. I think this on 9 is better than that on 9. I don't really know. Crippling Cloud. I sure have a lot of catalysts. Could matter against Donu Daka. Could be okay against the Act 4 elites as well. Not even rare, it's true. Aww. Intangible! It's intangible! Excuse me. Oh? 8? I think I don't want that one. I don't know. It's like fine. Like, okay. The Loth's Gift might be kind of good. Billy Rubin, thanks for 10 months. Good evening. Okay, look for... Nope. Do you think when she says that she wants to and then it censors, she means like something inappropriate. $13, $40, $121. It's not lethal. Why would Dua Lipa say anything inappropriate? This one isn't Dua Lipa. That's probably why. I'm sure Dua Lipa wouldn't. $931. I don't know if I like this more than Awakened one or not. It's gonna be kind of a pain to get through the artifact charges. Probably I'll find a way though. Eventually, I will run out of intangible. That'll be interesting. Yeah, Storm of Steel can probably save me. Also, the card Wraith Form seems like it's good here. New card that I'm trying out. I think it could have some good potential in some of the leading silent archetypes. A lot of things had happened at the end of turn there. You prepare your daggers! Stone Calendar did happen, it's true. I think this makes it impossible to lose. It is possible that before I clicked that, it was also impossible to lose. None of these are Wraith Form. Weird. Ah, that's Wraith Form. I'm really genuinely quite bad at clearing artifact charges, aren't I? Alright, we found the thing. This way? Actually. Just because I drew Ironclad doesn't mean I should actually play it. Alright, cool. Burst is here? Boom, boom. Boom. Alright. One battle against the heart. Let's have 3 bursts, because mostly funny. One heart fight after another. I won. Gotta be like slightly careful about Void. I should have double played Adrenaline too. Oops. I should have played Burst first. Guess I would have missed. I suppose I can just Catalyst here if I want. Neat. Alright. 7 runs to the end of Act 3. 5 of them won. That's a good day of Slay the Spire. I'm tired. When did this run get strong? Like sometime in Act 1, I think. Storm of Steel Plus, honestly? Oh, it was here, I think. Or obtained 19. The song's the best new Taylor Swift song. It is what it is. You can choose not to believe me. If you're okay with being wrong. Noth used to be a blood vial. I think we got more value out of it than we would have gotten out of blood vial. Hot take. Hey, T-Zexes. Standing here endorsing vigilantism. It does feel like a Lord song, doesn't it? Absolutely not. You should absolutely not be a vigilante. I would never endorse such a thing. Chad, I gotta go. I have to, like, clean my house. Also, I'm very hungry. Maybe I'll have some food. I will be back. Tom Varro. Cardos, thanks for the 57 months subbed. I guess we're gonna play more Slay the Spire, Tom Varro. I've been doing a good job of winning the runs that I've won. We just have to work out how to win the runs that I lose. It would be kind of interesting to go back and replay seeds. Like do a week where we just played every seed that I lost. It's always kind of, it's bizarre though. Because like if you know what happened that caused you to lose, you can change how you play and then win, right? A lot of the time. But it just feels kind of gimmicky. Like, could I win a Watcher run if I knew I was never getting offered a way to enter calm? Sure. Would I build my deck differently in order to do so? Yeah. Would I ever actually just build my deck that way in a normal Watcher run? Like, no way. Absolutely not. So, it's kind of interesting. Alright, chat. What if we instead tried to lose the runs that we had won the first time through? It's a great question. One of... Oh god, it's me. Oh god, I'm talking again. One of the best questions of the stream so far. I'm gonna read Caleb D. MTG. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, perhaps. You've had a good one. See you next time. Wait. How does the raid work? Oh, I click this. All right, bye-bye.